Hopefully opening Discord doesn't crash my computer. The last time I did this, it almost freaking died. Alright, forgot to do my Discord message again. No beard? Yeah, you know, I kind of just, I mean, it'll be back in like 3 days or something, but I kind of just woke up this morning and I was like, you know, I think I'm just gonna shear it off and just let it grow back if I want it to. You know, sometimes you just want to change. Sometimes you just need to change things up. Gotta keep everyone on their toes. I do kind of miss it. I'm kind of an indecisive person when it comes to the beard. Now I'm on edge. Like I said, you gotta stay on your toes. You never know what the day will bring you. We're an extremely adaptive community. We're an extremely adaptive community. Holy! What a fucking bonobo ape. Turning the volume up. What is that? That was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. That was not directed at you. That was me. I mean because I had my volume up on my phone when I opened my stream and it like blasted. I was talking about myself. Sorry. That was an extreme coincidence. See those videos where a dad shaves their beard and their kids start crying? Yeah, is that what you're going through right now? Is that what the stream is gonna go through? Because my beard comes back really fast. Nothing to be worried about. Also, I changed some mic settings again, so you know if things are really bad, just feel free to let me know. I think I hit the refresh here, and then I should be able to afford. Yeah, I can afford that. If I do my Dijon chores, which I will do right now. How long have I been streaming in total? Bro, I don't know. It's been like maybe we were about to hit a year, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, I think about a year, maybe a little less than a year. It's been kind of a long journey. I think you transfer power plateau. I don't know if anyone's doing any of the other jobs. Oh well, I'm not gonna do it myself anyway. I think they need to change these so that if they expire, you just get the full amount. I don't know. Cause like, some people are like, I don't know if it's realistic for people to be doing this many jobs. Like bro, this Wu Ling job has not been picked up. That's insane. That's insanity. Like that just doesn't happen. Limerence. Father? Talking to me? There's a wooling job. Thing is, I can go 3 for 3 on wooling jobs now. I'll get that. I'll do that later. I gotta do my friends' visits first, and then I gotta do elastic goods. Oh my god, minus 60? That's what I've been waiting for. See what I can get. I'll give you my Prime sub in 2 weeks? Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Now, I'm not... I don't know if I can have subs, because I'm not affiliated. I haven't turned on my Twitch affiliate thing because I didn't want to activate ads. So... yeah. But who knows? Maybe I'll do it soon. We'll see. We have a reverse maternal thing going on here. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm not totally... Wait, what did I just do? Did I just... Oh no, I sold the other one. Okay. Oh wait, that's insane gains. Yeah, it won't let you. Yeah, I think, like, you know, obviously I would appreciate, like, I appreciate if people wanted to sub or whatever, but, just the way I was thinking about it is that, you know, like, Twitch, they dropped the threshold for affiliate, like, really, really low, and it kind of, like, doesn't make sense, I feel like, for streamers, like, small streamers, to become an affiliate that early, because they just turn on ads on your stream and it just makes it like an objectively worse experience for everybody. And then, but then like you as the streamer, you're like barely gonna get anything out of it. I don't know if Twitch gets anything out of it. It's just like doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. And then it's like harder for like new people to come in because like if you're checking out like a new streamer and then like you get hit with like a 3-minute ad, it's like, you know, it's just extra headache. Just the fucking Twitch bourgeoisie trying to crush small streamers. That's my conspiracy theory. Still play ZZZ? Yeah, I do every day. Bro, ZZZ is, it's still pretty good. I'm starting to get a little worried about maybe they're trying to rely on like power creep. I feel like they were getting better, but I'm like, sometimes I'm a little worried. Like, I don't know. Like, I take in my Alice, Vivian, Yuzaha team, and I feel like it's not doing as well as it should sometimes. Stream getting too Freudian all of a sudden? Wait, what? Even if you have ads turned off, they'll still show pre-rolls? No, because if you just don't sign up for affiliate, that's the only way to have no ads on your stream. I mean, unless if you guys are on Twitch and you get ads, let me know. Because like you're not supposed to. Because like I haven't done any of the filling out the affiliate forms or anything like that. So they shouldn't be able to run ads on the stream. If you are affiliate, the only way you can turn off pre-rolls or something by if you run ads manually or something from what I've heard, but something like that. But the only way to have no ads is if you just never sign up for affiliate. That's how you like monetize. Like, okay, I bought this at like minus 75. I know we can get plus like 1100 on here. I've seen it before. I'm just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold to the moon. Did I walk into drama? Okay, no. Are you trying to manifest some drama or something? Trying to manifest something? Plastics is the resident drama slop lord. The resident slop lord, we call him. Unfortunate. Yeah, never change. Actually, it's kind of good. I mean, it's like free content, right? It's like when you like pass over to the newscaster and they're like, today, our daily slop. Tobro tweeted this. Something something. Kind of, yeah, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, kind of. I have like a dono link. I really should spruce up my Twitch page a little bit more, but Twitch, you know, Twitch is a platform like with no ads. I guess it's fine, but I feel like Twitch, the amount of ads that Twitch runs, I feel like is just so like I can't watch a Twitch stream if I'm not like subbed or have no ads or something. You know, it's like it's just kind of tough. I guess you could like do Twitch Turbo or something like that, but wait, was that from, oh my gosh, Maggie sent me Maggie sent me a clue. That's insane. Let me see if I can send some clues out to people. Koala. Send out to our stream people. Wait, I just lost all my clues. This is my favoritism. Oh, someone here. Alright, I'm broke now. Imagine how it feels a Yanagi main with no W engine. Yeah, bro. I mean, I have Yanagi's Wenjin. I don't know, I could use maybe like Miyabi instead of Alice, but like I just like using Alice so much and it just, I don't know, she just feels a little... She wasn't hitting. Maybe I gotta keep trying, but I was trying her against the new like boss, the new like, what's her name? Arya boss. Tobro tweeted something? Not recently, I don't think. I think that was a while ago. That was a while ago when like drooled all over his keyboard on Twitter. The fuck? Okay. Never mind. We're all good. We're all good. Thanks, no problem. Use extensions to avoid ads in general. I need to look into that. I feel like I've tried that before, and then the companies will like create some workarounds to the ads. Hold on, who do I need to spend energy on? I need to give a gift out. Have space to add? Yeah, I have some space. If you guys, my UID is down there. If you guys want to send me, like, let me know if you send me a request so that I can mark you as like a, I can give you like the stream, like title or whatever. I can do this so I know. But yeah, I have space. I have plenty of space. You'll find like, can I find Alesh? Where is he? I can do Zaihi.
Validating data, analyzing syntax.
The new boss filtering people? Oh yeah, the one with, yeah, the new mechanic where like they don't show you the flashes for the attacks and you just have to be able to block them. But the thing is, the actual window for blocking is like really, really huge. Like, it's really big. I kind of like that mechanic. I thought it was pretty interesting. Cause like, you know, because rather than relying on the flashes, it's like they slow down the attacks. They make it very obvious when it's coming in, and the window is like really big for actually hitting the blocks. So I feel like it's pretty satisfying to do, but I don't know, maybe
Empty wallet.
maybe not everyone's like as happy with it. I don't know. Bro, I don't know what to spend energy on. Like I'm like floundering. This is gonna be the Tangtang team, yeah? I mean, I guess like, oh yeah, I gotta level her up. Did I ever get her thing, by the way? Will ultimate inspiring? No. Okay, let's go do this. I feel like, I mean, this works, right? I mean, ultimate and then... I don't know what weapon she really wants. Probably this, Where's the... Yeah, UID bottom left corner, yeah. If you can't see it, I mean, let me see if I can... Yeah, it's right there. You can screenshot it. It's right there. Okay, you got it. Robasu. Nice. Pulling on Rossi or Tangtang? Probably Tangtang, and then I don't like, you know, like I would pull on Rossi, but I'm gonna be broke and I'm not gonna have my 120 guarantee, so
Still waiting for something.
it's kind of just like, what are you gonna do? I'll probably just give her, and dude, because there's we got that one that one girl that was teased in the recent live stream for like 10 frames during the live stream. So there was that. She was teased, and then we have Mifu, and then we have Fong Yi. So there's a lot of future characters that are quite desirable. I wonder if I should just use this on it. Like, I know she wants intellect, because I mean, okay, like will affects healing, but intellect affects this buff, right? And like, obviously you want more buffage. Or wait, maybe am I thinking about a different character? Oh no, look, yeah, her amp is based on her intellect. So I feel like you want more intellect. So why not give her like an intellect weapon? Is this what the people are saying? Doesn't really benefit from this though. Like ultimate different from the carrier doesn't really help. The Wheeler's combo skill applies arts burst or physical status. The entire team gains heat electric. Yeah, not really. What's your stream schedule if you have one? I haven't really posted one. I kind of want to try and stream around this time every day, maybe around like 2 Central Time, American Central Time, 1 or 2, something like that. That's probably what I'm gonna shoot for. Like I think I started like 30 minutes ago, around that time is my ideal. Or like, yeah, an hour to 30 minutes before this. Bro streams once every 7 years, roughly. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. I kind of want to level this up. Am I crazy for that? Chivalry, like I don't have any of these. What is this? I mean, I don't need that. I don't need a healer. Like in an ideal world, I just don't get hit by anything, and then I just don't get hit, and then I you know, don't really need healing as much. But I like the idea of like increasing her buffing. All right, let's do it. Screw it. What do I need? Intellect, attack, twilight. I wonder if I have this already. Wait for it. Okay, 8. Check this out. Damn. Ooh, Rossi opens up so many team combinations that I think I prefer her over Soap. Is that what we're calling her? Animations look sick. Yeah, there's always the chance of getting spooked too. That's a good point. I think like if I get Tangtang, for me, like if I go for Tangtang, but then I'm planning on pulling the next two after Rossi, you could possibly get spooked. But yeah, I mean if you're pulling Rossi, then Tangtang could spook you too. That's true. Okay, where do I need to go for this? Wuling. Right here. Bro, I feel like you kind of gotta be able to teleport directly to these. Like it's gonna get kind of old if they don't put those near teleporters. Could build up pity though. Yeah, I don't know if we do that in Arknight's Endfield. I don't know if we build up pity on Arknight's Endfield. Cause like bro, this, well I got her, but like this doesn't carry over, right? So like the ideal scenario is just save 120 and then pull on a banner. I mean, you could YOLO it, but like at your own risk, you know? Kind of only uses Detonation Unit or Chivalric Virtues. The 5 stars are pretty bad. So is it not worth like investing in getting the thing? In getting like a essence for this? Again, let me know if the volume is messed up, because I'm like tweaking it. I'm like testing it myself, but like sometimes it's just so hard to like, you know, with your own ears, you know what I'm saying? Like if like there's only one person listening to it, because like audio is just so weird.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Best thing I've done today.
Let me know if like my voice is like off balance with the game or whatever, or if like you can't hear one or the other, you know? Where do I need to go? Can I get up here? I have a weapons box. Do I think I... Is Detonation Unit in here? Oh my god, wait, it is. Wait, what? Okay, this is the obvious pull, right? Main? Okay, I mean that kind of sucks, but... Because that's like will, but... Arts intensities. Oh wait, secondary is good. Arts burst. The target suffers arts damage taken. Zaya's signature. What is Zaya's signature? Is it Chivalric Virtue? I had a question. Join the Arknights Discord, but I only see Arknights updates, not Enfield. I don't know about the Arknights Discord. Sorry. I don't know about it. Maybe there's a separate Enfield Discord that would be of interest to you. Okay, this is the obvious pull here, right? Like I don't need any of these others. I mean, I have this, I have this. Like who's gonna use this? Panda, right? And then this is like, yeah, I'm not using that. Okay, I'm pulling Detonation. Streaming every day has to be heavy. Wouldn't be able to do it without a day or two off. Yeah, it is. It can be a lot, but you know, because you want to make like you got like I want to make like videos too. You know what I'm saying? I'm also not monetized on anything yet, so it's like all for free. So you know, like I got other stuff I got to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I like streaming. You know. I feel like I'm very lucky, you know, not to be like gushy, but I got very lucky to have a cool chat of people. So streaming is a lot of fun.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Okay, we're gonna level up Detonation Unit.
May I?
Okay, I know it's not a waste because also I think I pre-farmed a Detonation Unit. Yeah, I did. Because I'm kind of cracked like that. My foresight is kind of amazing. I want to level this up because this can also be used like very generally on supports. Arknight's Enfield still has players. Color me shocked. Why is that a surprise to you? Why is that a surprise?
Huh?
Fill us in. Share with the class. All in for Supreme Chief? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I have enough right now, like 120. Again, in an ideal world, she just comes a little earlier. And you don't need to go full 120, but you got to be prepared for that possibility. Like it's definitely not not gonna be like a rare scenario to have to go like deep to 120 for a character. We kind of wasted her ult. I don't know exactly what the correct order is to like pop those ults in. Probably Zaihi first, and then this, and then Yvonne, and then
I'm also quite the combat expert.
what's her name?
I
Gilberto?
don't even feel tired.
Tong equals soup in Chinese? Oh wait, I've heard of like wonton before. Like, is that at the risk of sounding like really dumb? Is that true? Soup? You go to the unit banner to buy a unit for 120 pulls. Sometimes randomly I get a discount from the store is the way you say. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to look at it. It's kind of the same like in the other games. Like even in the games where the pity carries over, it's probably the best way. Like probably the best way to look at it is like the kind of like worst case scenario is usually having to spend about like 150 pulls or something. So it's more like you know, each unit costs 150 pulls, but sometimes I get a discount, you know. Audio sounds good for you? Okay, nice. Nice. We'll roll with it for now. Yo, what's up, Smatso? Glad you caught the stream again. Very cool. Good to see you again. Cool people gather together with cool people. Holy Omega based. Giga Ultra based. Duelder. Thanks for following on TikTok or on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Rob, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you guys.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
I wish you the best of fortune.
The YouTube video got decent views. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I was happy with that. Some people were saying I should have gone harder at the opposition. Like I should have you know, I should have like gotten in the mud and started slinging down, like slinging, you know what I'm saying? Is what some people were saying. But I feel like if you kind of like, I don't know, I feel like if you kind of attack if you kind of like go rabid dog mode on every little thing, I feel like it loses some of its punch. Like maybe sometimes you need to go rabid dog mode, but you gotta preserve it for when it's out, when it's like really necessary, you know? Like when you have a hill you need to die on, you know what I'm saying? So I was happy with that video.
I offer today's dialogue.
Yeah, always keep like 110 pulls in your account. Yeah, or I mean, you know, you spend them when you want a character, but like if you don't have 120 or like 110, I guess, like you get free ones, right? You get free pulls. And actually, yeah, if you think about it, I actually forgot about this because since I pulled on Yvonne, I have the free 10 pull that I'm gonna get. And then you get another free 10 pull for like logins and stuff and from the shop.
As the law.
So it's kind of like 100 rather than 120. Her name's a homophone for soup. I saw someone call her like Tong Squared. I thought that was pretty funny. I guess Soup Squared would also be accurate. So detonation unit requires an arts burst. So you would need another. You could actually do that pretty well if you have like Tangtang probably. Look, there she goes. Bio burst. I can do this. I think that's yeah, that was good. That was a good like order of skill usage. YouTube's a weird science. The guy who makes analytical videos about Enfield's lewdness got 5k subs in 2 weeks. I actually saw that channel recently. That was it's kind of funny. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it is a weird science. You are correct about that. That is an accurate, I would say, observation of YouTube. Go by Duel? Alright, I'll remember. I'll remember. What's up? It's okay, bro. One day you'll grow a spine again and make the kinds of videos people want. Am I just lacking a spine? Is that what it is? Folded like a paper towel? Like a wet paper towel? No, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, like, think about it, right? Think about it. Think about it for a sec. If you look at like Saint Tontas, for example, what was his whole thing, right? It was like his whole shtick was that he was like a rabid dog that would defend Wuthering Waves, like it was like his firstborn child. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the people needed when Wuthering Waves was apparently having a lot of like existential crises about its survival because launch was like pretty shit, and then you know like gacha players were doing what gacha players do, and they were like punching while it's down and all that stuff. So like when they needed a rabid dog, he like stepped up. But then once the rabid dog mentality was no longer required, what happens is that he maintained being like the rabid dog thing. Like would attack everything that moves, he would like attack. And what happened? It's like eventually you overheat, right? So I think what you got to do is you got to wait until you have a hill to die on. Like you have like a noble cause to fight for, you know? And then that's when you unleash your full potential. You know? Being realistic, 90% of the time you only need 110 pulls if starting from 0, or 100 pulls if you pull on subsequent banners. Yeah, that's true. Dude, where do these things go? There's a freaking clanker in my chat, no way. Notice how that doesn't happen on YouTube? It's only on Twitch. billion-dollar company, by the way. Wait, is this a bridge? Never activated this? The capitulation on that last video should be studied? Okay, brother. Brother. What did you want me to do? What did you want me to do? And then you know why, right? It's like because when it comes down to it, I think that what was I gonna say? Like Hypergriff has a very low chance of like capitulating to the end game with a timer type people, right? But like what if like you know you gotta choose your battles. Like do you invade Russia in the winter or do you like wait for spring? You tell me. You tell me.
Is ours. Time for a selfie. Yeah, we can now continue our journey. Hey.
When the rabbit dog is not needed, you have to put it to sleep. Well, yeah, in the sense that you know don't need that persona anymore. Yo, what's up, sirs? What are we talking about? Well, some individuals are of the opinion that why don't you Plastics, why don't you represent your own argument? Why don't you represent what you're saying? They won't. What are we talking about? The video about the timers, what made me subscribe, was pretty good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like the argument that is being made is that I'm gonna steel man. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to steel man it, and let me know if I don't capture what you're trying to say, right? But like, basically, it's that I should have in the video, I should have gone even harder personally against the CCs that were saying that Endfield needed an endgame TBS check with a timer endgame mode, and to like delete the other endgames and just like copy paste Tower of Adversity into the game. Like I should have gone like Scorched Earth on the CCs. I think is the argument that's being made. The timer video was good, thank you. Hell no, timers suck. Yeah. It's unnecessary drama. Yeah, I mean the thing is, like I will be like honest about this. Like I really started making YouTube videos for the most part when Duet Night Abyss came out, and there was a lot of like dogpiling on Duet Night Abyss, and that like frustrated me, and I actually like reacted directly to other CC's videos, but I didn't make it like pure like attack, right? It was like I was like looking at their video and like responding to the points that were being made. And like sometimes I got like a little like passionate or whatever, right? But like the reason I did that for Duet Night Abyss is I know that Duet Night Abyss had a lot of problems as a game, and like obviously like playership has fallen off and stuff. But I was doing that because I had a belief that if we tried to be supportive of devs that attempted to remove gacha in favor of other game systems, then ideally, like if Duet Night Abyss succeeded, it would benefit everybody because other devs would make games that didn't have like such intense gacha monetization if they realized they could still be successful without it. So that's why I was like, I gotta like be very defensive of this in this situation. But then if it's a situation where like, you know, you basically have some like bad faith chud who's like, everything in Endfield is terrible, just replace it with like, you know, Tower of Adversity or something, you know, like, then I'm like, okay, like Hypergriff's not gonna listen to that. But like, I still want to like address what's being said because I think it's dumb, you know?
If a gift.
I think you need to be more. I don't think you need to be more direct with it. Not that many people actually agree with those. Yeah. And I think like the reason that I also want to make that video is because when you looked at, okay, because it was say Tontos, right, who was the one who was saying that, and he was, well, there was another guy. I'm just gonna say it because like we're in stream and like it's fine, right? But because in stream you can just like talk and have like a back and forth and stuff. But like the good faith person that was saying that Enfield should have a DPS check with a timer was the guy Rin. And like he was just trying to make the argument because I think he enjoys like learning rotations and like passing DPS checks like genuinely. So like he was trying to make that argument in like a podcast thing, and I wasn't vibing with that. But like Saint Tontos was the one who was like, you know, basically saying like everything in Enfield is dog shit, and we need to delete like all of this shit in Endfield and just replace it with like Tower Adversity. You know what I'm saying? So, and like, and also like I wanted to make the video because when I was watching the clips of him talking about it, his own chat was like pushing back on him, and he was doing that thing that was like, that's so infuriating to me when streamers, you know, streamers will have like their second screen and they'll like pull up someone's chat logs and they'll like drag it over to like the main screen, and they'll just sit there and like publicly humiliate that person for like 5 minutes from like a 2-sentence message, you know, and then that person like can't even defend themselves or their position, and so then they'll just like sit there and publicly humiliate them and then like just shit on them and then just be like like, you know. So then I was like that's kind of annoying, you know. Yeah, HG's stubborn, yeah. We need endgames that have nothing to do with gachas, like Flappy Bird or Geometry Dash. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Flappy Bird endgame. You do disagree with that? Rather than going directly against the CC, I think your channel is classy for sharing general points about psychology and game design. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Like in the stream, we can talk about, because like we can have a back and forth in real time, and you can get very nuanced and like spend longer talking about things, you know? So we can have like back and forth about current events and whatnot. But like in the videos, I'm trying to keep it classier, is what I'm trying to do. In the videos. Do you and Abyss the one that tried to imitate Warframe? Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Basically, Volps wanted to cook Saint for his dog shit take. Wait, hold on. Fucking chat scrolled. He wanted to cook Saint for his dog shit takes on Arknight's endgame, but then decided to quote unquote be the bigger man, but the end result is he turned out to be a massive spineless pussy. Okay, I mean that's... Was I a massive spineless pussy? I feel like that's kind of... Yo, what's up, Haz? Sadly, DNA is not a good enough game to change the landscape, even if the monetization is much better for the consumers. Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like, I kind of, you know, I kind of think that if the devs have time to took a little bit longer, and like it could take a while, but if they have time, they could make it a much better game. The risk is like, will they be given that opportunity? I don't know. And yeah, I don't think it strictly gameplay wise could like compete with, you know, some of the heavier hitters, but so that podcast on Rinstream, yeah. And like, I don't have anything against Rin because like I think he actually speaks and acts in good faith, and like it's just they're just talking about the game and whatnot, which is like totally fine. I just have a disagreement on like the point, but I have more of a disagreement with people who act like a foundational disagreement with people that like are obviously kind of acting in bad faith or just kind of like very like sour, you know, sour, bitter people. Like, I don't know. DNA deserves the decline, in your opinion? Understand copying Slop Corporation, but leeching off a game and dev team like Warframe leaves a sour taste in your mouth? Yeah, okay, they did imitate quite a lot. Now, what I'll say is that, you know, that Warframe kind of design structure is not like, I don't think it's like copyrighted, because there was another game, First Descendant, that came out that did the same thing, and I don't think just copying like a similar, you know, structure of like grinding the gear and the characters and stuff, like I don't really have a problem with that, honestly. Like that's something that like corporations can battle out in court if they really want to, but I'm pretty sure that the Warframe devs did not copyright that. And other games are like kind of free to kind of imitate that. And usually it's just good for consumers when companies compete, because it makes it so that when they're forced to compete, they're forced to like try and go above and beyond their competitors to do better. Like if you look at when Marvel Rivals came out, it actually pushed Overwatch to like change a lot and improve a lot, and now Overwatch is having like a resurgence, and in reality it's probably because Marvel Rivals came out and actually offered like competition to a genre that had not really seen competition. You know what I'm saying? So like for an Overwatch player, if you had that same idea, it could be like, well, I'm mad that Marvel Rivals like made a hero shooter and like imitated a lot of stuff, but in the end, if you're an Overwatch player, it made your game better.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
That's some nice looking bling.
Like I kind of get, you know, I get on principle. Like I guess I can sympathize with the principle of not wanting people to like strictly, you know, copy. Endfield had a good launch, yeah. Endfield had a great launch. Like it's kind of crazy how like the narrative ended up kind of turned again, like somehow. It's because the people that wanted to push the narrative of it being a bad launch were like so vitriolic and intense about it that they like were managed to like drag the fucking Overton window or whatever to their side. But it was a great launch, all things considered. Like comparing to like a lot of modern like AAA disaster launches, I mean, come on, I don't think it's that bad. Honestly, I think all China-based games are destined to fail regardless of how good they are. Bro, I don't know, dude. I kind of trust Chinese devs a little bit. What you can't argue with is they have like a certain like work ethic and organization that is kind of unmatched by Western devs. Like people kind of like we get accustomed and we take for granted how difficult it is to have these like 40-day patch cycles where it's just like constantly like very, very reliably, like as reliable as like, you know, the sun going down and rising, that they have like every 40 days, they have like a new like set of content. So bro, what is this 16k? Who is doing this? You're level 55. I think you should know better. I'm disappointed. DNA, if DNA had a level of polish and different gameplay that Enfield has, the game would have succeeded. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Feel like they pulled it. If they, yeah. I feel like if you feel that they just pulled that change because they would have failed if they were a gacha. Yeah, no, I mean that's probably like, that could be an accurate read, honestly. And you're like, I mean, there could be a combination, like, you know, maybe the devs themselves wanted to have like a non-gacha monetization, and then at the same time they were able to convince corporate that like, look, if we launch with this, you know, it's gonna be bad for us, like we're gonna fail. So then corporate like decided, you know, so like there could have been a combination of both, but yeah, I mean that's like not a bad read on it. Yeah, DNA had potential. Yeah. I mean, I'm rooting for them too. Like, yeah, they had a lot of problems, but then, you know, like Warframe had a similar, you know, story where they had the launch, and then apparently Warframe was like going downhill, and they started making some changes that resonated with a lot of people, and you know, like Warframe, it took Warframe a long time to become the game that it is today. And, you know, like I've heard, like, I don't really agree with this, but I've heard some people say like, well, if they're copying from something that exists, then they should have just done it well. But like, you know, it's hard to, I think it's hard to, like, it was like it's the DNA team, it was like their first game, like Pan Studios or whatever their name is, like their first real game. I don't know. I would cut them some slack. Hold on, what'd you say, Plastics? Basically, with that video, you've shown the toxic Wuthering Waves community with the, when they come for you, you will fold like France in 1941 and let them roll through you. Bro, I am not 1941 France, okay, bro? I'm not 1941 France. And like, here's like the thing is, dude, if the toxic WUA community, as you put it, you know, if there's a need to be defensive, then I will. Like, again, with that video, and the other thing, I will say this as well, you talk about like that, you know, like Saints community or whatever, but the thing is, if those people that are in that, like, in that information cycle, or in that like propaganda echo chamber sphere, then like their mind is not getting changed by anyone. They're kind of just out there for blood, and their mind is not getting changed by anybody. What's up, Firebread, by the way? Like, if like you can attack them or whatever, but like they're not changing their mind. Like, they're very committed to their God King, and they won't listen to reason. Like, they don't care. It's a small amount of people. It's literally like, it can only be like anywhere from like 200 to 500 people max who are like super committed to their God King, but you know, is that a Fox plushie on the background? Yeah, I have a I have a fox, and then I think that thing's a chinchilla, but like it looked red and looked fox-like, so I bought it for the background of the stream. I think that one, wait, hold on. That one is like the chinchilla, and then like that one's like an actual fox. Yeah. Better if DNA, yeah. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Warframe was nowhere near as good a game as it is when it launched. Yeah. Like I think too with my videos is like I'm not blind to the reality that DNA needed some work. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to like 1984 you guys and be like, don't believe your lying eyes and ears. Like it's a better game than you think it is. Like I know it needs some work. It needs some time in the oven, but I wasn't gonna participate in like the view farming of like dancing on its grave because, you know, like because I believed in like the mission. You know what I'm saying? And like there's this whole concept in, I think it was like in parenting or something. I don't know how relevant for parenting, but like just in general when you're like interacting with anybody, it like applies. And it's, you don't want to punish good behavior, right? Like the example is that I think it arised in parenting is when they first saw it. But it was basically like, look, if like your kid is doing something that you like want them to do, don't be an asshole about it. And like let's say that like, you know, they were like not doing the dishes or something at night, and you like kept telling them to do it, and then like one day they just started like doing it because they woke up and they were like, okay, I need to do this, so they started doing it. But then as a parent, do you sit there and just be like, you lazy fuck, you finally got your shit together and started doing what you're supposed to do? Thank fucking God, you lazy piece of shit. Like, no, you don't do that. You say like, okay, good, I'm glad you're doing it, like good job. You know, you don't punish good behavior. So, you know. So that's why I wasn't going to participate in the like public execution of Do Night Abyss. What's the hotkey to put items in storage? You control left click. What do I got here? 4 chests. I really don't know what those chests are tied to. I think I need to do more quests. That's what I was working on before. I think Volt totally mogged the high cortisol Wua Glazers with his calm and intellectual response. Thank you. I'm glad that like my intended, yeah, like that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Like, I think, you know, I want to believe in humanity, and that, you know, like, yeah, like toxic drama stuff gets like a lot of views and stuff, but I think there's still a big chunk of people that like believe in calm, rational discussion. Not that I'm perfect about it. Like I get emotional and stuff too. Like that's normal. But like, you know, we can try. We can try. And there's a time to like go fucking ape shit. Like there's a time for that too. Probably. Personally, I think they're going to always fail or slowly decline into obscurity because the business practices are always nefarious and insidious towards a young audience. They go into their business meeting asking how they can get young adolescent audience. Oh, with the like Chinese game devs. I don't know if that's like what, like, I mean, I don't know if that's strictly like, there's always going to be a business side who's always like, how can we make the most money from this project, you know? That's like in the West too. That's like in every company or corporation. Oh, I kind of just I don't think I just don't get how that's like specifically Chinese game devs. Like I think there's a lot of, I mean, there could be a lot of slop, but I think there's also some good, like, high quality and like very talented people as well.
My soul shall breathe for them.
DNA made me realize why gacha games have their 10-minute playtime cycle and completely flipped my perspective. The truth is, grinding the same mission 55 times a day just won't fly for most people. It'll work for Warframe, won't work for DNA. Yeah, like there's the whole concept in game dev, like the, you know, there's like a 30-second gameplay loop or something. 30-second gameplay loop, 2-minute gameplay loop, 10-minute gameplay loop. Yeah. And I mean, like that, like the like, you know, like the 30-second gameplay loop of DNA is like using your character to slay out on a horde of enemies, you know? And like if that's fun, then that can maintain you. But like then like the like, you know, larger gameplay loop is like doing these missions to like grind for some upgrades or something. And like, yeah, like the missions probably need to be better. Enemies probably need to be a little more interactive, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, yeah, they need to work on, but
we found Granny Jenner.
Volp always mogs, thank you. Base.
Right now.
Someone VIP that guy.
Sapling garden. You can head back now.
The ideal chatter. The ideal chat message. In Asia, sex sells more than the West. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it could be. I mean, whether it sells more, like the audience could still be receptive to it, but whether the game devs actually go for it is a different story, you know? How do I get back there? Is there not like an opening right here that I can... Oh. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like in, like look at the First Descendant, right? Like, the First Descendant made Warframe, but like for Gooners. So, like, Warframe, they're very like anti-Gooner with like their character designs and all this stuff. There's like a few frames that have like some ass or something. I don't really know. But like, but then like, yeah, like the community, like the people will like go insane over it when like they get like one Warframe, whatever. That's besides the point. But yeah, First Descendant was made by like Korean devs, and they just got like their characters are like all females with like fucking, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like just look, I mean, you can just look up like First Descendant skins and you'll understand.
What happened, Alia?
No, I mean, yes, I do, but...
Silly girl.
They definitely appeal to that. I guess you could say they appeal to that more. But
Apologies, and now I...
sometimes, some of them do.
You probably know there are certain things that eventually catch up with everyone.
Chinese gacha games are made with a Chinese gaming audience in mind, primarily adolescent to young adult men who are more receptive to that.
But I still have hope. Alia, I believe...
Ah, yes, Granny just keep it
But here's the question, right? Here's the question. Because like I don't like necessarily generalizing like, you know, the Asia audience as being a certain way. Because like it could be that, you know, adolescent young adult men in the West are like just as receptive to that. It's just that our game companies don't make it as much, you know?
but
You pay great
Like the game dev companies aren't making it as much.
Thank you. I actually wanted to say this when we met back then. The situation forced our hand. We did our best. But for years, I've committed myself to tending these little saplings.
Enfield and Nanta are the next games to support looking for them to change the next generation of gacha. And Nanta took away the gacha and is looking for, yeah. Enfield is just an example that every game can come out very polished and companies are scamming us with their lack of proper, yeah. Enfield, very polished. I mean, hey, if we're talking about like, that's another thing is like, there was a whole push to say, to label Enfield as like a Gooner game, which is like kind of ridiculous to me. Cause like, like, I feel like the designs are, there's obviously like, you know, fan service appeal, but it does come across as like way classier than I feel like other stuff.
And see if they've grown and
Oh, you don't like Enfield design that much because of too much goon bait? That one Yvonne YouTube short made you cringe? I mean, it's, you know, like, yeah, everyone's, you know, welcome to their opinion. Like, everyone's welcome to their opinion. I feel like I was okay with it. Like, I don't think the Yvonne short was like worse than like the Wuthering Waves swimsuit skin animations that they had. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the Yvonne short was as bad as like some other stuff that we've seen. But you know, if that's like, everyone's free to have their own
she's left us. It's happened this morning.
take on it, you know?
I knew.
Yeah, I don't think Chinese young. Yeah, I got you.
Granny left with a smile on her face.
Western men are equally vulnerable. Yeah.
She said,
Yeah, more morally attacked by liking. That's a good way to put it. Like maybe it's just less like normalized and it's more stigmatized. Yeah.
She was also grateful to
During all this Gooner talk, I want to remind you that the invasion of Snowbreak has entered its 6th day. The game is still down.
She felt that the butterfowl was finally. She hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure.
The most important war of our time.
I won't let her down.
The censorship of Snowbreak.
So I'll just sit in the sadness for a while. Just a little while.
Yeah, yeah. You think Last Right, Ember, Snowshine? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like there's fan service. I think that the fan service is like, okay. Like, I don't think it reaches like Wuthering Waves or ZZZ levels. You know what I mean? Like those are like towards the higher end of fan service, and I don't think Enfield reaches those heights. Like, yeah, there's some fan service, but like you also got design. I mean, you also got designs like this, you know? Okay, you could say like the back is open or whatever, but then you got like designs like this. It feels like it feels a little. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. It feels a little on the classier side, or like as like relative to like what we see in a lot of gacha games, you know? Like relatively. Alright, I need these chests. I need these last chests. I know I got 4 more. I got 2 on the field already. Oh dang, all the way over there. Oh, I have a ton of these though. The old lady died mid-quest while we were talking of gotcha gooner tactics. I had more important things to be worried about.
Magical stuff. Can I take another look?
She'll understand. She would understand. Okay, I feel like maybe you gotta drop down from there. We need to stop soying out about tits and ass in a video game and just enjoy it. Like the thing, okay, look, this is the thing, right? Like I'm promise I'm not fence sitting, but I think like everyone's like entitled to have their own like opinion or preference on that sort of thing, right? You're entitled to have your own preference. And like it's valid, like I think it's valid if you prefer one way over another. Like I think it's valid, right? I think I'm more of the opinion where like I'm not like a slobbering dog for it, but I'm not gonna like necessarily dock points for it either, you know? And like again, like I've said, I'm a mortal human male. I am susceptible to fan service as like just as much, you know? Like it is what it is, you know? Okay, I'm definitely not going the right way. How are you supposed to get up here? You have to like come from this way somehow? Like I think this is like closed off. Too much tits and ass can break immersion. I mean, yeah, maybe a little. I mean, yeah, I could break a little immersion. Like in the first Ascendant, it kind of does. Because they're like running around like shooting guns and stuff and like bikinis, but what are you gonna do? Steam vent? Oh, okay. Let's see. Not on this side, right? Dang. Yvonne is my little Pookie bear. Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing. I'm also a Yvonne enjoyer. Like Yvonne. Oh, dang. There it is. Nice. I'm just lolling at people that talk about immersion on a video. I mean, no, like, you know... Like, it's fine to disagree, but like, I'm not gonna be like disrespectful about someone's opinion, you know? Like, I think we can, like, if, like, the thing, like, look guys, if someone's talking in good faith about like an opinion or something, I wouldn't be like disrespectful towards, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like shit on somebody for having like a preference. And everyone's gonna have like their own like barrier where like immersion breaks or whatever, you know? Build Goon is classy. Enjoy classy Gooner design. I don't want to be a pig eating slop, but I don't want to feel like a pig eating slop. That was like that was like that's like a modern like Kant of our times. It's like a modern Immanuel Kant type, like Socrates, Aristotle type of statement, I support that. I want to be, but I don't want to feel. I support that. I'm downloading it now on my PS5 just because your stream, it looks fun. What's your tip so far for beginners? I got you. So if you've played a gacha game before, you'll understand this, but here's the one thing as a beginner you need to know. Basically, there's going to be a 120 pity on each banner that does not carry over to the next banner, and that's how you guarantee yourself the character. Otherwise, you have like an 80 pity to a 50-50. But basically, everyone says that you want to save to 120 before you pull on a banner. And if you just like, so like, if you're downloading now and you're going to start, you have 3 days on this Yvonne banner. So like, honestly, if you can't build to 120 in 3 days, you probably should just save and pull on the next banner. Because if you start pulling and then this banner time runs out, then you're going to lose your you're building up your pity towards 120. And it's like, you could, you know, it's hard to like guarantee a character if you don't do that. So just be aware of that. But also welcome to Enfield, pound it. Welcome to Endfield Industries. Chills, Enfield Industries. Can't figure out how to get, so I don't think there's a way to get up to this from here. Maybe on that, and then jump up over that. Can I, oh wait, can I get up there? There we go.
Looks like magical stuff.
Enfield is like 0 goon or anything, man. Check out Girls Frontline 2. It's, you know, I would say that Endfield is, on the classier side. I mean, like, look at CZN and look at Endfield, you know what I mean? Not shitting on people's opinions. I can laugh and think it's funny. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, I'm not like, you know. I'm not like calling you out. Seem pretty chill about it. But it's like, yeah, like I'm not gonna, like I was saying earlier, the thing that like you see streamers do where it's like, I'm gonna pull up the chat logs, I'm gonna like swipe it over to the main screen. They're gonna be like 2 sentences, and then I spend like 10 minutes publicly humiliating that chatter. Like I put them in the stocks and everyone just like throws rotten food at them for 10 minutes because they like dare to disagree with the king's opinion. And there's a difference between like good faith and bad faith. Like bad faith is like, we can laugh at like a bad faith person, you know what I'm saying? Like, those public humiliation rituals are like actually pretty wild. Like I kind of don't understand how sometimes it's fun to be in those chat environments because there's like this undercurrent of like understanding where it's like, so like if you disagree with the God King, you're gonna get like publicly executed in front of everybody. But if you like, and that's if you express your disagreement in the chat. But the thing is like you kind of have to understand that even if you like have a disagreement but don't express it, you have to understand that like that person still like hates your guts and would like publicly humiliate you for disagreeing. You know what I'm saying? It's like a weird dynamic. Because like you're never gonna have 100% agreement with somebody every time. But I don't know. I don't know. Where'd the thing go? Acting like Yvonne is the most Kumbait character of all time when Arknights has even more Kumbait. Bro, sometime, yeah, I mean it was kind of Tobro that started that, but I didn't really understand that either.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always
Is this girl on the banner
imagined
good?
like that.
I mean, yeah, she's good. She's good. She's like a... You can do her trial, you know. Every rate up character is gonna be like good, I feel like. But she's like a DPS, so she's like a cryo DPS. Kind of comes down to whether you like the play style. CZN, that game has class, not gonna lie, while it does have fan service. The card game mechanics got me hooked. CZN, I will say, is a good game. Like, I think it's a good game. I was playing it for a while. The only reason I kind of stopped is because is because some of those chaos runs would just, they take a long time, I will say. They take a long time. Like that game asks like a lot from you. Which like is good. Like it sounds kind of counterintuitive because like we want like more content and stuff, but I think when it comes to the chaos runs, it can feel disheartening to put in like an hour and a half and get like nothing, you know? Like I think the hallmark of grindy games is that if like they ask you to devote some amount of time, you're like getting something for your time. You know what I mean?
My prayers have been answered.
It's not like it's you know, but like you could just like Thanos snap like 2 hours of a chaos run and get like no good deck or anything. Two days away? Yeah. Well, like here, 3 days. But it's like 2 or 3 days, depending on something like that. 72 hours. Okay, these are like in these buildings. I'm totally aware. No one cares that I'd love for Aviane to step on me, but even my Gunnar taste has class. That's awesome, bro. That's sick. That's awesome. So you like girls with tails? Bro, everyone in this game has a tail. Everyone in this fantasy world has like a tail and ears or something. Everybody. What do you mean? It's got a copy of Yvonne. Congrats. What is Yvonne's P1? What is this? Improved effect radius, more energy, and more ultimate. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I would not be unhappy if I lost a 50-50. Like, actually, I kind of don't want to lose a 50-50 to Yvonne on Tangtang's banner, but if I had to, I'd rather it be her than anybody else. Yeah, how do I get down there? Wait, there's something right there. Yoink.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Hey, this is like a separate facility, you know? can like, I have to go right here. Dude, I love the way they designed this map, by the way. Like, it's so like, you're meant to like study the map and like look for, like, you can find entrances like that on the map. It's so good. CZN's kind of cooked. Think so? I am kind of sad to see CZN's revenue going down. I know the revenue reports are like meaningless, but I think the one thing you can kind of take away sometimes is trends like from the same game. Because if they're reporting like the same kind of group of players and you see the same game like going down month over month, then it's kind of sad. It's kind of a bad sign. Made it extremely easy to get a good deck now. I mean, I'll try. Like, it's still on my phone. Like, I'll try it again. I'll come back to it. I have like a ton of pools saved up, so like if a character's coming out that looks good, I can always jump back in.
Looks like Magico stuff. Yeah.
I'm not opposed. I think it's a good game. Like, I think like, yeah, it was like designed, like the card mechanics and all that stuff. I think it was designed really well. Can't wait for Neverness to Everness. I did not get into the beta. We talked about NT yesterday. So like, what are you excited for about it? Like, unless, you know, we talked yesterday about like the GTA aspects, like the mini games, like you can put the characters in your house and like hug them and stuff, and you can like the whole like jailbreak mechanic is another thing, like stuff like that. But I think one thing, and I'm not out here like preying on, I'm not like fucking some people who like prey on the downfall of every new gacha game, because I'm afraid that it'll take attention away from my gacha games that I play. I'm not doing that, but I worry a little bit about like the level of polish of that game based on the beta. I worry a little bit. Enman does it, and there are some races like the fish people. Oh yeah. I guess Perlica doesn't have a tail. Like the birds, is like the bird people.
Standing by.
Like the bird people don't have tails. I guess you're right, actually. But I like Perlica a lot, so it doesn't really. It still breaks down. I can't like. Dude, I'm so confused on that area. Oh wait, it's here, isn't it? No, wait, this is a pit. I'm so confused on that area that's like underneath. I don't know how to get down there. Got her weapon too? Nice. Unk, are you going for the goat Tangtang? I am. Tangtang Enjoyers Unite, I am going for. Oh wait, this is a quest related thing, right?
This can't be happening. Not to me.
I'm kind of thinking I got to do more quests. There's got to be more quests here, right? Nothing in here. To give this guy. Bro, what? I have to have some of those in my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna put that so I don't forget, and then I'm gonna go get them. Parasocial hugging mechanics? But it's like sweet and stuff, but it's like cute. Don't you want to hug your gacha waifus that you gambled for? There we go. What's your taste? Thick tail, thin tail, or fluffy tail? I'm not really picky, well, if I'm being honest. It's more about the personality behind the tail. I'm more of a personality enjoyer. I like a good personality. You like Enfield's gearing system? Yeah. Yeah, I do like Enfield's gearing system. I like that you can I like that like the gear itself is not doesn't have like random stats, and then when you're going for the upgrades, there's like a very clear like pity system. I do like it a lot. Bro, maybe the gearing system, maybe I need to make a video about the gearing system too. That's another thing that the bad faith fucking rabid dogs were like, which I saw him shitting on the gearing system and saying that like echoes were better. Like, I mean, echoes are basically just like a copy paste of like artifacts and stuff from Genshin, but like saying that like RNG gear slop is like better than like a like static rolled gear or like fixed stat gear and like very clear pity to like your upgrades, you know? I'm just like, that's an interesting one. That's a hot take, I would say. Okay, this guy did not help me. Fucking stole my food and did not give me any ore barrels, which is kind of disappointing. Okay, there's a bot here. So like, how do I... Maybe the bot will help me? Do you have an opinion on the expiring tickets of Enfield and certain pool calculations admitting them from income totals? I mean, as far as the expiring tickets, I would say like I guess I kind of wish they just weren't expiring. They were just permanent. They just gave you permanent tickets. Okay, there's like an entire dude. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I've been like searching for this for weeks. Wait. I've been searching for this for weeks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. So I guess the thing with the expiring tickets is like, you know, I don't know what the company's perspective on it. Like, does the company view it as like a pure bonus? Does the company like include it into like the amount of like free pools they're giving every patch or whatever? Because like I don't know how they're defining it. Like I don't know what their goals are for it. Like I guess like at the end of the day, you'd rather them be permanent because, you know, if you can stockpile them across banners and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I am quite, are there any, speaking of income calculations, is there anybody, or has anyone found, or is anyone doing numbers? Has anyone posted numbers about the expected pools for 1.1, or do we just have to wait for... Because if Hypergriff really doesn't do leaks, then I guess we wouldn't see any of that for the beta. Like, we'd have to literally wait for the patch to drop, I guess. Def going for Supreme Cheap Soup? Yeah, for Yvonne, yeah. But your chaos runs are 15 to 20 minutes per run? Wait, it's kind of crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Rossi's gameplay testing, like, yeah. Rossi seems interesting. The like dual physical, like I feel like I wouldn't have expected a dual physical arts character for like a long time. Like I'm kind of surprised. You kind of expect those kinds of characters to come out like way later, but it's interesting. Enfield bookkeeping has numbers going from around 60 pulls at the bare minimum to 150 with monthly pass expiring pulls dossiers. Okay. I mean, you get a, I mean, there's a lot of pulls like in the content. I feel like 1.0 free to play was like slightly better than that. Okay, I need 6 more of these. I mean, like those 10 pull dossiers are kind of, they're not very reliable either, because like you'll only get them if you're pulling on a banner. And you should only pull on a banner if you want, like pulling for 60 to get a free 10 pull on the next one doesn't make any sense. Just, you only do that if you're going for 120, going like for the character all the way anyway. Yeah. $10 pulls as a discount for every banner is nice. Yeah, if you look at it as like a free discount, then yeah. But I think again, like it's because you have to like literally be in the room with the developers, because like would the alternative be like they just give you the equivalent of that in aura barrels and you can just save up those aura barrels, you know? Like it's we don't know. But if they literally view it as bonus because there's like so many restrictions to it, then it could just be like, ah, it's a bonus or whatever, you know? It's just like free. Not interested in Rossi since you're a wait. I just read that. It's not the size of the tail, but how the tail treats you. Yeah. Size doesn't matter. You're right. You're right. I 1000% agree with that statement. One of the most base statements I've ever seen in the Twitch chat. Yeah. I mean, as far as being a cryo main, like I think Tangtang works with Last Right too. I did see someone say that Tangtang is like a Yvonne slave, and I kind of see where they're coming from, but I think Tangtang is more of like, she has utility for anyone that wants cryo infliction, right? And then I don't remember exactly from the live stream. Someone said yesterday that she also gives you art susceptibility. So like she could be used pretty generally. Anyone that wants like a cryo infliction. And even outside of cryo teams, because if you want to do like a cryo infliction plus and then, you know, you do like another status effect, do like another reaction, you know what I'm saying? If you're just looking for like an infliction applier. Are you kidding me, bro? Sicko. Where's it going? Wait, it's right there. Dude, are you serious? There was like bro. These devs are like kind of fucking sick, aren't they? These devs are fucking sickos. Okay, fuck you. Want to pull Rossi, but need to see pull economy. And when Mifu, parentheses, my wife will come. Your wife, huh? I'm also holding out for Mifu. If I skip Rossi, can I get the next 3? Dude, I'm telling you, there was that one character they showed in the live stream for like, it was like for like, you know, like 2 seconds or something. But she looked sick. She looked awesome. So I kind of want her. She had like the sneakers. That's another cool thing is like sometimes you'll get Endfield has like gives women sneakers, you know, like sneakers and pants. Whereas like I think both Wuwa and Genshin and Star Rail and ZZZ, they're all like every single woman wears heels. Like it's fine. I'm not out here like anti heels or whatever, but like some variety is, it's just cool to see variety. It's just cool to see different stuff. Like the human brain craves novelty. Okay, I don't make the rules. I'm just the messenger. That's just how your neurochemistry works. Okay, our brains just like are drawn to novelty. Women with sneakers and pants, the bar is low. Yeah, but they cleared it, so... Wait, it actually, like, flew over there? Dude, how am I supposed to... Do I need to raise one of these? Surely not, right? Oh my god. Do I need to raise one of these things? Okay, how do I get up there? It's an Arknights thing? A more realistic number would be around 80 to 120, depending on pull habits. Like... Can I get on that from this angle? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I keep asking, like, if you know, Hypergriff was listening to me, they would just give us like 120 pull. Dude, are you wait, hold on. Hypergriff would just give us like 120 pulls in every single patch, and we would never have to worry about... Oh, here we go.
Looks like magic.
And we never have to worry... Like, we could get like 1 character per patch, and not really have to worry as much about RNG. If I had it my way. I don't know if I'd get it my way, but... Tried to start my 11th Wuwa account yesterday, but the limit is 10 per launcher. Are you being real? Why did you try? Wait, you tried to start an 11th Wuwa account.
Be extra careful.
How come? Was like were you not getting enough characters with 10? Was that just not... That just wasn't doing it? Didn't we math it out before? And it's like if you have 10, you can pretty much get every...
I pulled it off.
You can pretty much get every character free to play. I mean, across all your accounts.
The combat expert.
But like,
Hey.
here we go.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
What if instead you started one Arknight's Enfield account alongside your... If you need more stuff to do, start an Arknight's Enfield account. We don't live in that perfect world. Gacha wouldn't even exist in that kind of world. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, theoretically, if a game is gonna sit there and charge you like $200, $300 for like one character, even if they gave you one character per patch, like the whales who want to pull every character anyway, and like with weapons and stuff, they would be getting, you know, they would still be like spending quite a lot per patch. So like theoretically, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, and the thing is, like, the most I could ask for is like, if you were like a light spender, if you were like a, you know, because like battle pass plus monthly pass is like $10 or $11 a month, depending on the, like $10 to $12 a month, depending on the patch length. If you were spending like $12 a month, you should conceivably be able to get, like, guarantee, even with bad luck, you should be able to guarantee one character per patch. You know? Because like at that point you're like spending, like, you're like subscribing to the game every month. I mean, ideally you'd get both. Like, you should get both. If you're spending like $12 a month, like, how much does Netflix cost per month?
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really...
You can S6 a character with a few months of wait, no, with a few months of saving? It takes a few months to get a character. Free to play? What's worse, 11 Wu accounts or one marathon account? Wait, I'm so glad you said that. Wait, let me take a peep at the... It's currently 4 p.m. Central Time on a Sunday. Let's take a peep at the marathon Steam charts. Okay, they're at 77K. Okay. That is their 24-hour peak. That is their 24-hour peak. They have not surpassed their launch numbers this entire time. So, you know, Marathon? I don't know how Marathon's gonna do. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. But it's like, dude, like the people that fight for like Bungie games are... They're like a different breed. Oh, you can make that? Like, I get if you like the game or whatever, but the people that fight for Bungie, like a company that like will lie, like literally lie to you and sell you slop over and over and over again, it's an impressive breed of gamer. I don't know if I could reach that level, but I aspire to defend my gacha games that passionately one day. Okay, this is sick. How am I supposed to get up there? See a vent? I peeped a vent over there.
Such fluid, effervescent glitter.
Wua nerfed you?
I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Wait, I forgot, you're not like free to play on the Wua accounts either. You do like monthly passes and stuff on your like Wua accounts. You really are Kuro's strongest warrior. I respect that. I respect that, I guess. What if we made 10 Arc Knight's Endfield accounts? Is that what content creators are supposed to do? Like you just make new accounts so you have stuff to do? Or we can go like, or we can become like drama slot farmers. What do we think? We just become react to drama slot farmers.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Not bad. Bro, actually, if I made another Arc Knights account, I could also get all the characters, if you think about it. Why am I making concessions? But then I'd have to like, then you have to like play every day though and do like your dailies and stuff. That to me is kind of... Oh wait, my chat's froze. Let me freaking reset the monitor. I wonder if my teammates can like kill this thing. Ow. Let me reset this. Like a bundle or something? It's possible. I think I feel okay about the monthly pass thing. Like the monthly pass battle pass. I feel okay about it. Like it still depends on like the free to play income that we can get. All right, fixed. Like free to play income is still going to be a really good chunk of what you're getting. And I would be, you know, down if the monthly pass was to give you a bit more, but I don't know. It is what it is. And like, yeah, like it shouldn't, like every single character should not take 120. Like accounting for like good or bad luck, it depends. Like every single character should not be taking 120. So like even if you're getting some early, like some discounted characters, then you should be able to get more. I don't know. You should be able to get a good amount of characters. I don't know. I don't know the math. I don't know like the math on that, but
Someone saw her. Yeah, nobody else. This one sounds like a royal pain in the butt. Enmin, you came at the right time. We were talking about the cause of the unexpected sitch. Some journalist who probably came from the Talos II General Chamber of Commerce.
and I mean the thing is, if you're waiting till you have 120, then you might not pull on every banner.
She claims to be a TG.
But like if you were to pull on every banner regardless, then like you might get lucky on some, but then you'd get screwed and get unlucky on others.
Then she kept
I
pestering
don't know,
our
dude.
crew with a lot of weird questions. She even ignored our warning signs and ran into hazardous areas. Our crew had to stop their work just to get her out. Let's just say she's a real nasty piece of...
Gachas like are unfortunately kind of built on the premise that you can't get every character even as a light spender, like a monthly pass buyer or something like that. That's why even NTE, I know they're doing no 50/50s, you know, like just straight guaranteed rate up characters. But I mean the thing is, they could just turn down the pull income and what are you still going to be able to get every character per patch?
which makes you skilled mediators. Perhaps you could help us speak with her, and if possible, send her away from Valley 4. Oh, that journalist is hiding in the refugee camp. Elisa went ahead to check the sitch. I'll send you the coordinates stat.
You have two accounts for Arc Knights? Like OG Arc Knights or Enfield?
I strongly recommend bringing a team of specialists.
Dude, Enfield? I wonder actually. I'm kind of thinking about it.
Thank you, Entman.
Like realistically, if you had two light spender, hypothetically guys, hypothetically, if you had two light, like, you know, monthly pass plus battle pass buying Arc Knights Enfield accounts, you could probably get every character just about. And if you plan it, you could plan to get like the characters that are synergistic with one another, you know what I mean? On like each account. So, but is it like really worth? Is it really worth? Forgot I have these tower defense things I can do actually. Could not believe the level of shilling Kuro implemented in middle tower this patch. Bro, the shilling endgame in Wuthering Waves got kind of bad in my opinion. Like, I just think Kuro can do better. That's like I'm like disappointed in a way because I just think they could do better. Because their whole middle tower, their whole thing now is just like, here are these gimmick buffs, and they're not like interactive buffs or mechanics. It's just like, if you have this character, you do like 80% more damage, and if you have this character, by the way, we're putting like an arbitrary, like, you know, 30% like defense increase on this enemy, but if you have this character and you're using this gimmick, then you can shred through that. Like it's like a weird level of like shilling that is being done. And middle tower floor 4, it feels like very strictly impossible unless you're pulling like full premium team plus like weapons, like for like the required gimmick. Oh my god, wait, it's her. Wait, she's in a quest? I didn't know she appeared in a quest.
You're finally here.
Oh my god, wait, we're doing that. Wait, we're gonna do this. Avionic quest?
You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist.
Aiming for a lot of small penders since BP value is pretty good. Yeah, BP is good value. Yeah, I guess if you get both branches.
I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received
For Enfield, that's cool.
assembly call for the operators.
Yeah, it's a 15% decrease in damage. You don't have Linnae or Mornier. Yeah, no, I'm over
My
that.
schedule for the entire year
I'm over that.
rather packed. Then I
Like, people say that Enfield's endgame is a little, like, easy right now, perhaps. And yeah, maybe it's a little easy on the easier side, but I'd much rather start with it being a little too easy and then they can build in difficulty than coming out and being like, you know, if you didn't pull Yvonne, go fuck yourself because you need this, this, and that infliction, and you need this. And if you didn't do this, then go like shove a thumb up your ass. You can go fuck yourself. Like, you know, I'm just kind of over those kinds of approaches to endgame shilling.
Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission and what you should compensate me with. Okay, then.
Watching the marathon player count chart is more thrilling than
Let's focus on the
Bitcoin.
task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I
Bro, I'm trying to, you know, I'm not trying to like prey on the downfall of like these games or whatever, but
From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason.
part of me is
I'm
just
Administrator.
I'm taking an interest, you know. Like, you remember when Palpatine looked at Anakin and he was like, "I'm taking great interest in your career." That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
But don't worry, I've got my
That's all it is.
at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere.
Getting the pass and monthly every patch, and it very much seems. Oh wait, sorry, I read that already. Sorry, but that's weird. The message like loaded in weirdly. If NT's gameplay ends up being fun and replayable, you won't need to use gacha as a replacement for content.
Oh, before I forget.
Fair.
My crew
Fair point.
gave me a few
Replayable content is gonna be
looks like. I'm sending them to you.
big. Cause like look, like, you know, I'm gonna bring up Elden Ring Night Rain again, and look at the characters in Elden Ring Night Rain, right?
VIP.
You've got a passive, a skill, and an ultimate. So like, again, these characters they're like very different and distinct from one another, but at the end of the day, they've got like you know, 3 things to their kit, and these things are like, can be like summarized in like 1 or 2 sentences. So if you can have the level of replayability that Night Rain has with
Feel free to
characters like that, then gacha games should also theoretically
count on me a little
be able to
more,
take
you know?
their characters and have replayability.
What do I think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful.
So like, yeah, if they design replayability, then
Feline lady.
like, I'm gonna try it, bro. I'm gonna try the game.
Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting more popular in the TGCC, but witness reports...
You'll
from
barely see
overseas
pulls from NTE as well. You think
The
so?
myopia is too severe for those. The length of her hair is uncertain. She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair.
I'm curious, is that a second account, or you just have some unfinished quests? No, I just have unfinished quests.
Handbags and other clothing articles. Take them with
I'm chewing through some quests right now. I'm chewing through exploration.
Of course, our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made
Yeah,
her way.
I usually save Arknight. I usually save Enfield to play on stream.
Sorts of things.
So I still got a good amount of content. A second account would also be unlimited content, though, if you think about it. You think I could write it off as like a business expense, even though I don't make any money? Even though I don't have, you know. Never mind. Don't do that to yourself. They'll make a game mode like contingency contract that makes you fuck yourself. Wait, so I've heard of this contingency contract. What exactly is that? Like, it's difficult, but like what exactly are we talking about here? What makes it so difficult?
Hi.
Do you hate Bungie? Okay, hate's a strong word, but I have a lot of lingering resentment over like how frequently like things like the content sunsetting, like deleting content off my game that I paid for, their balance team like running the game into the ground constantly. Like every single balance patch would just make the game less fun. I have issues with how they would like market certain things and make certain promises that I know they had zero intention of following through on, and it felt very deceptive and manipulative. And I just have lingering resentment over all that stuff. And I don't necessarily, I think there's like better studios out there that are more deserving of like your time and your money than Bungie. I feel bad for the developers, honestly, but like I was saying, like I don't want the devs to like lose their jobs, but I feel like since they're owned by Sony anyway, they would probably just take the talented developers and like roll them into other projects, and the like management would just get sacked, as it should be. But who knows? Maybe something, I don't know what would happen. Everybody hates current Bungie. Dude, Bungie is just, they had so much goodwill in the past, and they have just completely destroyed all their goodwill. Like, you know, they've just completely tanked so much of their goodwill. It's like, it's crazy.
Huh? Who are you?
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival.
Yo, what's up, Zal?
Just one.
You heard about the issue with Enfield and the token for full history on pull trackers?
Taking notes
I heard there was like an issue. Yeah, like one of those sites was corrupted and was like giving out
Darn it.
malware or something like that, viruses. I don't use any pull trackers, but I guess it's something to be aware of.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace
How would that work? You'd have to like give them your
system.
information or something to track your pulls.
If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
Yeah, I don't use any pull trackers.
Of civilization times.
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the
Contingency contract is a difficulty modified mode.
I wrote that.
Oh, you did?
If St. Tangtang's touch a game mode like it, he will blow his mind.
Raquel Jones, I fear.
Oh my gosh.
You.
Why so angry, Miss Jones?
Because I kind of have a hot take. I don't think he's. I don't know. Like,
How?
I don't think he's actually that good at games.
No.
I think he's like good at WUA, but like maybe like not even. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's not my place to say. I think he. I think he's kind of. I don't know if he like plays. I don't know if he plays games like that.
It went easier than I. All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us.
Handpick modifiers on challenge maps. You need to stack a bunch of debuffs to get max rewards and medals. Okay. Yeah, I've seen similar stuff. Similar like ideas to that in other games. Like you just pick up debuffs and yeah, increase your like modifiers. That makes sense.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
Are we deporting her from Valley 4?
Never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
You should never ever run PowerShell command from internet if you can't read them. Is that what it would require you to do? Yeah, kind of, yeah, intuitively I understand that to be like a bad idea.
I have the right to request I conduct interviews with anyone.
Consensus in the community is that this is the easiest TOA yet?
Also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Wait, so is it like easy but it's still shilling? Like what's the...
Try talking to her and see if we
What do
can
you
work
mean?
something out.
Because you were saying earlier it was like shilling a lot.
Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over
It's a
her
seasonal
head
event where you
for
select
a couple
buffs from the
days.
enemies? Okay,
But
yeah.
after that, I
Yeah.
won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you
It's
back
scary
then
because if the
because
token is used for everything, then the same token is used for the daily login on the website, which can be exploited easily.
Is that so? I totally understand.
Hmm.
Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
Wait, so this was a pull tracker? Oh, dang. This was a pull tracker, but like, yeah, why were people needing like daily logins and stuff?
But
What's the reasoning for
I studied
that?
journalism in college. And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place?
I mean, yeah, like the only reason I know about like PowerShell or whatever is because I took like I've taken like CS classes and like coding classes and stuff. Like,
I'm afraid
that's the only reason. Like, most people don't interact with that. They don't interact like that deeply with the computer or whatever.
It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend and you pave a road. Here's my
Yeah, it's
contact.
easy to exploit people.
If you
Yeah.
change your mind and
Yeah.
decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Like, there are certain like
well,
red flags that just aren't obvious to a lot of
have a
people.
nice one, Enfield.
Like giving access to like something like to your system, you know what I'm saying? Like giving some like a program access to your system. Like it's like why like remember when Riot started doing its like Vanguard anti-cheat? And like there's all these memes about how like Vanguard, it literally gives like full access to your entire computer. And people were like mad about it because it's like, you know, they have issues with it. But it's like, I guess at least Riot's like a reputable company, you know, but at the same time, it's like still like weird. It's still weird to be giving like so much like access to a program like that. What is Destiny 2 at? Steam charts. 10K? Solid 10K? You think Bungie is just gonna completely axe Destiny? That's gonna be one of the biggest IP fumbles in like the history of mankind. I mean, how do you mess that up? Bro, I kind of want to do this, but like I'm kind of a tower defense chud. Like what would you do? I haven't even done the first one. Oh wait, there's ore barrels in here. Wait, I have to do it. I have to do it. Okay, so they're all going. Oh wait, they're all going towards the same endpoint. That's not too bad. This one just increases speed, so you need to kill these basically.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, I don't need a grenade tower. I don't think middle TOA is 1, 2, 3 rotation friendly anymore. So like you need what? Quick, like massive quick swapping and stuff? What do you mean? By that you mean like, you know, you do stuff on your character, you outro to the next, do the stuff, outro to the next, do the stuff, outro. Like you can't do that anymore? Yeah, dang. That's how I played. That's how I played WoA. Pull tracker requires to run a PowerShell command, but that PowerShell command gets the token, which gives access to the URL for the pull history. This happens for all Genshin, WoA, Endfield, etc. If that token for Endfield gives access to all, not just the URL for the pull history, that token can be used as an exploit. Okay. Okay. Only reason companies get away with this is because their softwares don't ruin your PC or steal data for malicious use. Yeah. I mean, as soon as they did, it would be, yeah, it'd be like over. Wait, what was that? Oh my gosh, arc light. Oh my gosh, arc light lore, that's sick. W arc light. Okay, so I know you basically have to like assassinate the you have to try and assassinate the big guy as fast as you can. So like this thing's gone. We're gonna do this instead. Beam tower. I think sentry towers are good. I don't know why there's a heavy gun tower here. I'm gonna beam it up over here. Dude, I kind of, part of me feels like these like CC towers are complete bait, but I guess we're gonna see.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Destiny 2 downfall needs to be studied for generations. Like you literally have the golden goose, you know? That is like definitionally like the golden goose. Like other gaming companies were like, they were literally like going bankrupt trying to replicate the success of Destiny 2. And you somehow managed to bungle that, which is impressive. Aren't there wooling towers I can use? Let me see. Let me... Clear some of this. I have them in my bag. Let's see. I kind of need like surge towers, I guess. Maybe? When Rito released Vanguard and LS did the updates on stream, he had 3 computers being bricked because of the Vanguard update. I never had a problem with Vanguard, but I eventually stopped playing Riot games anyway, so it became not really as much of a concern for me, I guess. Okay, if those beam towers can kill the big guys before they can like link up with the smaller guys to give them buffs and stuff, then that would be an ideal situation. And similarly, I mean, these are AoE towers. I can like put them over here, like to kind of hit the groups, maybe. I might be getting a little too creative. I don't know how good this is. So like there's this, and then I don't know, surge towers maybe? Yeah. Easy anti-cheat is like the plague. It started slow, but now it's infected everything. Guys, I don't know if my brain is built for tower defense. Like, I tell myself I'll try Arknights, and then I start playing, like, and then I try and do this mode, and it's like I'm just like drooling all over my keyboard. Like, I don't...
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
I mean, like, just a random... Like, is this gonna do anything? It's like a random surge tower? I have a random sentry tower over there for like no reason. I mean, whatever. Like, it's just trial and error, right? It's just trial and error. Like, I don't want my characters to be involved. Like, I want to just let them... Just want to see if the... We all gonna pull Tangtang? True. Okay, so that died. So that's good. That's really good. And like these things are obviously getting through. I mean, this. I think the sentry tower is like wasted over there. If I'm being honest. I mean, yeah. I think instead of the sentry tower, I need like another surge tower, maybe. Honestly, that's not bad. Look at that. That's like not too bad. Wait, isn't there supposed to be something over here too? What's coming from here? Oh wait, there they are. Hold on. HE grenades and poison gas work well together? Oh, do you think I should do the, oh yeah, like those like fire grenades, incendiary grenades? That would be good. For like the AoE. Like, yeah, I see those are healing, so... Yeah, this is like a massive, like, oh yeah, like some AoE would be really... Oh yeah, that would be like really nice right there. Okay, I think they're breaking through, but I'm just gonna... I think that's a good idea. Honestly, I don't even need that omnidirectional tower. I'll just do another gas thing. I'm being totally frank.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I'm just gonna do a second gas. do it like here and then one of these. This placement is like kind of disgusting, but I feel like that's like really bad placement. Have you read Reverend Insanity yet? Bro, I'm a little behind on my reading, if I'm being honest. I'm still reading Lord of Mysteries. Dude, I told you guys, I like restarted Lord of Mysteries. I don't know why. It's one of those books where it just makes you sad to finish. So like I restarted it. But like also because there's like so much there's so much lore and mysticism, and like I feel like I'm picking up on more stuff on the second read through, and it's like pretty interesting. It's like kind of interesting having like knowing some stuff and like seeing I don't know. So like I'm enjoying my second read through of Lord of Mysteries. I'll get to Reverend Insanity eventually. Okay, I'm ready. We have 20 pools in a dream for Tangtang. I do have Tangtang very like guaranteed at this point, but I'm mostly like we'll be gambling on our discount when our banner drops. Like if I get a strong discount, that would set me up really nicely for the that would set me up like really, really nicely for the next group of Wuling characters. It's 2,000 chapters. Reverend Insanity. Okay. I gotta get back to reading more. I'm reading a little bit, but like at one point I was reading like 1 or 2 hours a day. I need to get back to that. Rossi gang. I am excited for Tangtang because of Yvonne and Last Rite and Cryo Infliction, and because Tangtang is like silly and goofy and I want to have her on my team, you know? Okay, that's doing well, right? Yo, Kingly, thanks for following on Twitch. Thanks everybody who's following. Thank you guys. Thanks for the support. Okay, yeah, Wuling Towers are freaking overpowered. I mean, that's just... It's kind of disgusting. This guy gets it. Having tails and animal ears is far from full-fledged furries. Yeah, no, yeah. Guys, I keep trying to get this out there, but like the whole like tails and animal ears and stuff like that, that's just like lore and world building. That's just like a fantasy world thing. Like that's just quintessential fantasy. You know? Oh my god, are they breaking through? No way. I gotta see if they... I think they're actually beating it, yeah. Lord of Mysteries is a book based on that anime that came out recently? Okay, I mean, it's the other way around. The anime is based on the book. But if you were saying if it's the same thing, then yeah. If you're saying like, yeah, it's the same thing. I actually saw the anime first and then I started reading the book. Because the anime was like very intriguing to me. But honestly, if you're just watching the anime, it's like kind of hard to follow along on a first watch. Wait, so we beat it with that, and then isn't the other one just the exact same? We have 3 more towers. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. There's gonna be like incredible amounts of overkill. kind of want to keep it like in this, like, yeah, I want to be able to shoot the choke. I don't know. It seems like a waste of... let's do this. May say for Mithu, because the pull economy does not look good. We'll see on the pull economy. It depends if you're strictly free to play or if you are like a light spender as well. We shall see what the 1.1 pull economy is looking like. Okay, but tower defense is like super satisfying when you're actually winning though. I will say. It's actually super satisfying watching your towers and slay out. You ever think about playing Arknights? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see. Like a lot of people, like Arknights players have a lot, like usually have a lot of good things to say about their game. And like I feel like Arknights players represent their game well, unlike the very annoying vocal minority of other games. You know what I'm saying? Like Arknights players are usually not like obnoxious or annoying like at all. But there's like a very vocal minority that are just like deeply obnoxious and annoying that represent other games that like are total turn-offs. There's a lore explanation for this animal thing? Yes, no, see? I mean, I kind of knew there was, but I don't know what it is, but I knew that there was, and that's why it adds to the fantasy world building. Yo, what's up, Soup? It's more than 2 days away? The banner is like, it's like 2 or 3 days. Pros on River Insanity kind of sucks though, but the writing makes up for it. That kind of sucks. Good prose is really nice. That's why everyone should also read Lord of the Rings, because Tolkien is a brilliant writer. And guys, like a lot of people think that Lord of the Rings is also like because of the movies. I mean, the thing is, the movies actually capture the spirit of the books really well. But the movies also have very like hype, like battle scenes and action moments. So some people think that it's like action slop or like fantasy slop, but like Tolkien, you know, Tolkien fought in World War I. He fought in the Battle of the Somme, which was like the most bloody battle of like some history of something. It was like extremely bad. And he like took all of this wisdom and knowledge and he's like crafted these stories with it. So there's a lot of like deep lessons, and he's also a really great writer. So Lord of Mysteries Lord of the Rings is another great read. Okay, we kind of dominated that, which was good for the ore barrels. Endfield pool economy about to be worse than was? You think so? Except for Toro. Some people are saying this. Some people are saying this. I heard that he, never mind. But yeah, some people are saying this. Okay, I have another, I think I never did the Wu Ling tower defense. I kind of want to do that too. Maybe I'll finish up. Maybe I'll finish up Power Plateau, like Valley 4, and then I'll try and do all the wooling stuff at the same time. Like, oh, I still have this. I can't do the, yeah, I can't do the, I have to uncover this. Is that tied to a quest, maybe? Before you play Arknights, have some sneak peek on game modes like in contingency contracts. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll play, because I kind of want to experience those things too, because like people speak so highly about Hypergriff's game design and stuff. Okay, if those are tied to quests, let's see. I have a couple quests here. I have this. How's it about to be worse? Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I don't know if, well, the thing is, like, because Enfield's pity numbers are lower, like on scale, or like in absolute numbers, the amount of pulls you get could be lower. But if you look at like proportion and like relativity, then the pools could be like, are probably, I think they're probably going to be kind of similar, because I think with everything Enfield's been doing so far, that's like my prediction, because with everything Enfield's been doing so far, it's like very, very comparable to its contemporaries. So I don't think it's going to be like that bad, but that's, maybe that's my copium or whatever. When is the Wua endgame stream coming? Bro, I don't know. I mean, Wua's like I tried the new Wua endgame, the one where you just like, it's like a boss gauntlet, but it did not inspire me because it's another DPS check with a timer. I'm being totally frank with you. I think it had a lot of potential as a game mode, but at the end of the day, you're just fighting a timer again, so. And it kind of sucks because like bosses in Wua are the most fun to fight. So if they just kind of let you like have fun fighting, like gave you a challenging fight and we're like, here, go fight, that would be cooler, but you know. Yeah, they did say in the live stream they were going to try and give more standard pulls. They said they were going to try and give out more standard pulls, and then, you know, so hopefully that like alleviates some things, like some pressure. Give you more Arsenal tickets too. Yeah, expanding on tower defense, I agree. I agree. I think I forgot to mention that in my YouTube video, but tower defense also could be very replayable, you know? I think the concept of having like your team out with your towers is pretty fun for this kind of game. So they could give like harder stages that are kind of built around that and kind of have more like that could be a lot of fun too. I kind of want them to do more of that as well. That would be great for co-op too, honestly. If they could figure out how to implement co-op in this game, bro. Kind of sick. I like how Volpez's voice instantly spirals into depression when Wua is mentioned. Dude, it's one of those games that like I like, and I just feel like they just made a lot of decisions that were just not Like the general philosophy of where they are they want to take the game is just not, you know. So like, I don't know, bro.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my
And I don't see it changing anytime soon, so it's kind of, you know. Would devs insist on timer and make sure to never interact with the boss combat type? Don't mind 1-2 game modes to be like that, but now it's everything. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like the thing is, like the combat is really fun. I think the things that kind of broke me in that game were the like the character kit designs being designed like the Honkai Star Rail way, where it's like these characters are made to be played together, and like if you're not playing like such and such characters together, you're like missing out on the experience. Like you're like, you know, I didn't really like that. And then of course there's like the gameplay design, like the gameplay content, you know, it's very casual. The kind of like reduction of like exploration and you know, in favor of like super casual stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, I think this place, there's like a gate that opens for a quest too. I think I kind of remember this from the beta. Yeah, I think yeah, there's a quest. I remember in the beta, I think I like jumped over here and I like hopped down, but you're supposed to do a quest. That's why you quit too, yeah. Wonder what the new locations of Wu Ling will look like? Probably won't stray too far from like the current theme of Wu Ling, which I really like the current aesthetic of Wu Ling, but they've really cooked with like Wu Ling aesthetic, so I'm sure it'll look great. Wait, the science park? Wait, this is 100 ore barrel quest? Wait, give me that. There's co-op in Arknights? Wait, there is. 16-man betting PvP in Arknights? Wait, that's insane. Are we betting? But they're not permanent content? Dude, yeah, if you can just figure out how to implement co-op, like you could even like, because the thing is you kind of want a synergistic team for like combo skills in this game, but I don't know, you could do like imagine if they had like a team voting thing before a round. So maybe like they have a preset team where it's like, you know, it's like here's like your like Yvonne, Zahi, Gilberta, whatever, or like it would be like this plus Tangtang plus Alesh, and then they could have like a team like this, I don't know. And they could just be like, here's some teams, you can like your players can like vote on which team you play. And then like you vote, you pick a team, and then everyone like selects a character, and then everyone like plays their character or something, you know? I don't know, they could think of something like that, but...
Endman and Supervisor Berliga, you came at the right time.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details.
I don't know, just spitballing.
Where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician.
Is anyone holding out for ZZZ co-op to come back? ZZZ co-op's got to come back, right?
Errors soon after, and this just kept going on and on forever.
You're describing Arknight's unofficial PvP game? Wait, what do you mean unofficial PvP game?
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
Oh,
yeah, this character has this weapon, this gear, this teammates. You'll never play them with anything else for any other reason. Yeah. Yeah. Those decisions from Wua made me start Genshin again. Bro, unironically, me too. Like, Genshin can have similar stuff, and like, I'm not saying Genshin's perfect. Like, they also kind of Like they also kind of dropped their spaghetti with the whole lunar react, like the whole like boss gimmick of lunar reactions. Like the whole like, you know, bring this like this character or like this, you know, electric reaction or like lunar reaction or whatever to the boss and then you win type thing. But like they also kind of dropped their spaghetti with that, but you know, I do like in Genshin how there's like some room for creativity when it comes to making team comps because of the way reactions and elements work. So
Endfielders? Why are you
there's like a little bit more.
Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
Betting game in Arknights is dual channel. It's an official game mode.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow. Why should I care?
The betting PvP is basically having two groups of enemies fighting each other while the players bet on the winning side.
So even if you
So you're like fucking cockfighting with the enemies.
You'll get to fix something different, but that's about it. By the way,
Just make 10 accounts to have every premium team and S6 characters. That's a solid plan B. It's a solid plan B.
no matter how many
If Enfield EOS's, then
only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again.
we can fall back on that.
Nothing ever changes. It's just like
Some flexibility in WoA, you just have to be sweaty quick swapper. Okay. Like what kind of flexibility are you kind of referring to? Like I think what I'm talking about is when there's things baked into the character design. So like for Augusta and Yuno, for example, like Yuno had the one mechanic where like she gives you like her outro would give you like heavy attack or something, right? Like whatever, valid. And then her excuse me, and then she had this one buff that was basically like the Augusta Yuno buff. Like only Augusta could trigger it. Yuno herself could kind of trigger it, but you weren't really using it on herself. It was like if you stack a shield 10 times, you stack like this buff, damage buff or something. And it's like only Augusta triggers that. So it's like that kind of stuff was annoying to me. Like, okay, like you could use Yuno with like another heavy attacker and you like wouldn't get that buff. You'd still get the outro buff, but it's annoying. It's like just let everyone use it. Like just let like why are we making like the Augusta only buff in her kit? That's what like annoyed me about it.
Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad.
The streams created a whole tournament thing where they had to do stages.
They said it's broken.
And they had to pick their opponents and themselves taking turns.
Gregory found my little doll.
Okay.
The one that Mama gave me.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
Funny enough, that buff made Tauchi more viable for Carlotta. Because she buffs skill damage and procs a shield 3 times. But that was for Yuno, right? Wait, so I don't get that. Because wouldn't that just buff Tauchi? And then wouldn't you need to, like...
I'm counting on you, Mr. Mask.
Is that true? Is that real news? Sanhua Chongli was spamming Chongli Forte intro? Oh, okay. But is that going to be more damage than like Mono Fusion with like Brant, Lupa, Chongli? Oh, the buffs are for the entire team? Oh, okay.
I'll sync the results.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just for that character. Are we sure? Are you sure about that? But even so, you needed like 10 stack. You need like 10 stacks of that buff, right? So if Tauchi does like 3 stacks of a shield, then that's still like 3 out of 10 stacks.
Once I get
right?
this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. Huh? No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know Wu was like it's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's just not being made for me, you know? Maybe it's just not being made to my taste. And honestly, I would be lying if I said I would be lying if I didn't say that. No, wait, sorry, hold on. Too many double negatives. I would be lying if I said that the community aspect of WUA did not. There's too many double negatives. I don't know. Basically, the fucking like toxic community aspect of WUA also kind of drove me away from that game, if I'm being totally honest. It was just like annoying, bro.
Autonomous action? No, I must record this.
Because like naturally I want to give like feedback about a game that I like and I play, but you know, if you were to do that for Wuthering Waves, you would get fucking attacked by, you know, like I can even look at like several YouTube channels where these CCs would like make these like very like good kind of in-depth analytical critiques of WUA, and they just be like sharing their opinion on it, and their comment sections would just be filled with just people just like going at them, and then those people would be like literally be like the next video would be like an apology for the WUA video, and then they just like don't talk about WUA ever again. So I don't know, dude. It's kind of like just like you reap what you sow.
Coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command,
WUA community came with Genshin Impact wasn't the best. Yeah, well the thing is, I don't like I said this in one of my videos, but like I won't even generalize like WUA community. It's like, again, it's like maybe like you can look at the numbers like on those different like CC's videos. You can just look at the number of comments, and there's like, I don't know, like 300 comments or something, right? 300, 400, 500 comments or something. And like, you know, there's a lot of like those like toxic people in there, but even then it's like, okay, there's like 200 to 500 people who are being this way and like kind of ruining it for everybody, and like the kind who like, you know, like take like marching orders from their CC who like wants to send them to go and like brigade like comment section and stuff. Like you can let them have it, you know. It's like just a very small amount of people, but it's not indicative of the like everyone who plays WUA or whatever. I've never met a community as chilled as WUA. I talked about this in one of my recent videos, but I kind of was looking at it from like a realist perspective, where like if you think about it, these kinds of dynamics are born from a reason, and I was looking at it from the perspective of like, look, I think that apparently like WUA had that like rough launch followed by people dogging on it. So then people became very defensive as a result, right? And like it's like a normal thing. Like people would become defensive when like people are dogging their game, and like if they're kind of like insecure about their game because like you know, reasonably like had a bad launch, so like they're kind of like scared that it'll like, you know, go down or something, so they become hyper offensive or defensive for their game. It's like that's normal or whatever. But you know, at a certain point, like once the game has like started doing better, if someone's just trying to like critique something or give feedback on something, like you don't need to like try and like bully that person off the platform. Like you need to like bully them off their channel or something. What I'm scared is the specific CCs attacking Enfield would create the same kind of community for Enfield. Dude, that's exactly what my video was about. I was like, I literally said the same thing in my video. I was like, because those, can I make this? Oh dang. Because those are like, it's like a natural phenomenon, right? Like, it's like a weather event, like a natural disaster. Like people act this way, causes like an emotional reaction from this group, which then like fuels like such and such thing, and then like results in like the Enfield community being like extremely defensive and like hostile to any critique because they had this like launch phase where everyone was like dogging on it, right? So like I made that video, but also like I think Enfield did well enough to where most people are like they're not jumping to the opposite extreme, you know? Vocal minorities being too loud with no thoughts in their head. Pretty funny. I'm almost... Dang, they're like all in this factory. Nah, man, this is what WoA people are like. Not that like, there's plenty of people that play WoA that are just normal, chill people. Like, it's not their fault that like certain CCs realized they could like pay their rent by acting that way. You know what I mean? It's not their fault. I never collected these. Nice. Oh, level and operate. Like, let me get this.
Over here, I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference.
What else do I have here? Oh, dang. I have to do... I should do all of these. Because, like, look, if I do all of these, that's like... It's like 20 ore barrels or something like that. Extra. That's big. 35, see? There's an idea that Tencent uses Boss for social media PR since most Tencent-owned games follow the same model when it comes to criticism public view. I'm like 15% sure it's true. Dude, apparently, so this is what's shocking, right? Like the whole like thing about botting. Apparently, botting with like streamers is like way more common and normal than you would think. Like, apparently, like, a lot of the big streamers, like, bot for whatever reason. And, I don't know, like, you would think it would be, like, you, like, wouldn't be allowed to do it, because if advertisers are aware that, like, they're paying a certain person to, like, advertise their thing, but if the person is, like, lying about their reach, then, like, it would, like, hurt confidence with advertising. So you'd think that it would be like a bannable offense, but apparently it's just like a normal thing that everybody does. Supposedly. Whether it's like them doing it directly or like an agency, like a talent agency that is doing it without telling them in order to make the numbers bigger for advertisements, or like could just be like someone they have like no contact with is like doing it, you know what I mean? Like it's like a weird thing. apparently. So I don't know. Like I don't know if it's like outside the realm of possibility that like companies would like bot. make a 1 hour video shitting on B-roll. So many attacks on Enfield, and I'm seeing it against other gotchas as well, even NTE. Dude, it's become the new thing. I don't know, maybe this was always the thing. So just like shit on the new gacha that's coming out. But I feel like it's in recent years it's become more prevalent. Like I don't know, are people just like maybe like more angry or bitter than they used to be? Is this like a societal trend? Like people just feel like really angry, you know? Like just like really, really angry and like mad. And it's like just, I don't know, it's just kind of odd. Like look at like dude, if, like I don't know, like just look at like say the Saint Tontas channel, like it's just like extreme amounts of like bitterness and anger, and like I don't know like what we're angry about, but you know. Do the operator story, it gives 600 ore barrels. I probably should, right? That's a good idea. See if I can get this chest, because this is like annoying me. Okay, so like I see stairs here. I see some stairs here. Okay, it's like over here. This way? It's like through here, through here. Okay, they lied. They said this was an opening. The heck? So how do I... No way, right? Rick. Like I need to get it. No, it's not that, is it? Alright, come back to it. I'll work on a story. $35 Oreos? Wait, Oreos is a sick nickname for it too. I was calling them Oro berries, but I'd be down to call them Oreos as well. 7% of a pool. Hey bro, 7% is better than 0. That's better than 0, isn't it?
Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yeah, the story rewards stay. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a... Yeah, I don't know. It's worth doing it for the small bonus, though.
I did. In fact,
it's worth. We got a min-max. We are degenerate gacha players, so it all adds up.
Observation post. We also found plenty of Anglos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle.
I don't know what Enfield did to Saint. The thing is like, I also don't like dogpiling people or whatever, but... I think any kind of normal rational person can look at the behavior that's being exhibited and kind of feel like something's just not right there. Something's just not right about that.
Oh, Endman.
Something's just kind of off.
I got a temporary reassignment at the core. Everyone got
Like every human, like we're like it's like an evolutionary instinct. Like we're like because we're social tribal creatures. We have like subconscious mechanisms in our brain to give us like red flag alarm signals when we encounter a person that's like kind of like a little off, you know what I mean? Like it's just something that's a little off. Like, you know, like if you see someone, like if you're like on the bus and you see someone who's like maybe like tweaking out a little bit, or they're just kind of like looking shifty or whatever, like you have like those like alarm, like you feel that. It's like a warning mechanism. And it's like, I think like a lot of people are like getting that feeling
Looking for me, Endman?
from like that content. I don't know, dude. Like I just think it's like it's like a visceral human like reaction that I feel like a lot of people are feeling.
That fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreaker's axes. Here's a record from that day.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijong.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the gender thing. There's a lot of happy people and happy environments to find out there. They're just not in the gacha game sphere. I mean, I think they are. I think they are. I don't know, guys. Maybe I haven't been here long enough in like the gacha sphere, but like I feel like the gacha sphere gets a bad rap. Like as a generalized like I hear people say that a lot, like, oh, the gacha community is just like terrible. It's just awful, like inherently.
You're back.
But I don't know, like I don't think it is. I think there's plenty of like people that are just like good, well-meaning people, you know?
Finding Lavatane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical
He's done irreparable damage to the community. Dogpile Saint, so he stopped shilling Wuwa. Bro, yeah, unironically, I even hear from a lot of Wuwa players how like they don't claim him, you know?
By using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching.
You want to talk about botting? I mean, I don't.
The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an
I don't know. It's
she got in touch with you, Endman.
It's something.
We can use the same method with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of
The game exists, so it's a threat to his precious Wuwa.
Locate the protocol space she went to. Yes.
Yeah, it's just like
space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate.
like yeah, like you could say like he feels threatened, like new gacha games coming out will like steal players away from Wuwa, aka like his audience or whatever, or like Wuwa's popularity. But like it could also just be that like, you know, through observation he figured out that like just shitting on something that people like is gonna like make people angry, you know? And when people are angry, they'll like hate watch his content or something, and like hate watch his stream and stuff.
Make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
And then he's like audience captured by a certain group of people. They like are not strictly Wuwa shills, but like the audience captured by like people who just like love seeing like your average like Coliseum slop enjoyer who like who just wants to watch like gladiators like tear each other to pieces, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's where we're at. So I don't know. Pokemon Nuzlocke Vulpes only playthrough when?
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
Wait, isn't Pokepio? Isn't that like really good, people are saying?
It's nothing.
I'm hearing that it's like really, really good. I'm hearing it's like peak Pokemon.
A long way before coming here.
Is that real news?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Apes strong together. Yeah. Those
Then we
people
should
know,
make good on our promise.
those people know the
Start our
gacha
memory
community
search
as
together.
basement dwellers who can't get girlfriends. Guys, we can
Then it's a deal.
one day at a time, we can reset the narrative, guys. We gotta be the change we want to see in the
I
world.
don't think we should stay here.
We can reset the narrative. Oh shit. It's a cozy game, not really Pokemon. Honestly, I think it would only benefit from not being like a strict mainline Pokemon game, because I feel like those have been kind of falling off recently. And they're kind of like repetitive in a way.
I know.
So what do you do in
An
it?
injured body is
What do you
hardly
do in
concerned
Poke
when confronted
PO?
with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found
Gotta go
here.
play PF2E? Wait, what is that?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back.
But yeah, anyway, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and stuff. Rob, appreciate you.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
It's like Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing had a baby? Pokemon meets Animal Crossing? Okay. Interesting. I see some optional lore over here. I'm gonna scoop that up. Wait, Departure, Terra, Destination Talos 2? Wait, I'm getting chills. Terra. Wait, Ginny from Originium Science Park? Oh, this is the optional room over here. Okay, I haven't really played Animal Crossing either, but I'm a little intrigued. The thing is like, you know, I'm not gonna buy a Switch to play like
Is that the name of
Nintendo
this
games as of right now, but it looks interesting.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone.
Stop playing Pokemon after Generation 2? Yeah.
Do you like flowers?
Wait, Gen 2? I think Gen 4
I remember.
Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was the golden age for like my generation.
Nor battles, nor a sword by
Like
my
that was when
side.
I was growing up. We were Gen 4 kids.
Where the wind was soft,
But I will say that I think Gen 7 with like the Mega Evolutions was kind of fun to play through.
brushed against my face.
I'm not gonna lie.
Subtle fragrance.
Mega Evolutions were pretty sick.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
You did for Breath of the Wild? I know there's good games on the Switch. Like I know Nintendo makes good games. It's just like it's just the cost, you know, like the idea of spending that much. And then you got to buy the games as well. Like I built my own PC like a while ago. Luckily before like all the AI shit happened and they started, you know, jacking up all the prices on everything, but like I made the PC so I could like play like every game basically. But Nintendo's like the only one that you really can't play anymore. Like even Sony and Xbox started putting their games on PC.
Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up.
Oh yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, that was also Gen 4. Yeah, I played those games too. Those were great.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be.
It was like Gen 4. It was like Gen 4 graphics, but obviously it was like Kanto and Johto or something, right? Or it was like Johto and then you could unlock Kanto as well. That game was pretty sick. Bro, what is going on? Dude. What else is there to observe in here? All right. It's too bad.
If you receive this emergency call, please respond on this frequency. We can't call the gate. The lost touch error. The main channel has been severed.
Save that one for when you can hear it. I mean, I'm listening to the story.
Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably
Yeah, I know the live story is pretty good. Live story is pretty good.
the passage, but nothing worked. Those flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm already started it. I mean, I could leave, but I could have done like the Gilberto quest or something.
Welcome home, Endman.
Oh dang, did I? Oh, I thought that other golden thing was the progression. Oh well.
What is this place?
Sony wants to stop bringing their games. I did hear about that. Sony's fucking tweaking out, dude. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Home. A place.
Dude, I mean, Xbox is dead though. Like, I don't. Xbox is just like dead and buried. I don't know what the reason is for going back to exclusivity.
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
And it's time to reclaim my memories.
Don't you understand, Lavatane? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
That hurts.
Empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Shouldn't this quest be about like learning to live in the present? You know what I mean? Like living in the present moment and not being obsessed with the past. You think all three Gil, Lav, and Yvonne quests were the same quality? All three had good moments and cringe moments?
You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect
Well, I heard from Tobro that the Gilberta quest was awful, so his opinion is really valuable, right?
you are, and longing for your memories. I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned.
So Gilberta is just like a dating sim, I heard, that's awful and cringe.
Yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up.
But I like Gilberta, so
Not stop resisting, and just
I'll probably like the
take one
quest.
of these fragments and treat it as yours.
What a load of crock.
Croc? Feeling spicy? Feeling a little edgy? Pulling out the C word?
Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Caston. Go to her home.
Heard from people it was incredibly heartwarming and wholesome. Yeah, I think I actually want to play it because I stumbled across the intro earlier. Oh, can I go and see this now? Thing I missed? Yeah, I mean, because I looked at the intro and like Gilberta seems pretty like,
Burning you to ash right now.
you know, cool. It sounded like we're gonna go deliver some packages together. I'm all about that.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies. All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration. Perhaps.
Gilquest has stepped down compared to Lave and Yvonne. Yvonne is a dating sim too. Isn't Yvonne about like, isn't she overcoming trauma with losing Tata?
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, savior.
Is this my bone crusher nuance that we needed?
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
I think the Endman VA is also pretty cool if they just let him speak more. Dude, I really think they gotta go in the direction of letting MCs be like actual characters instead of self-inserts.
This is slowing me down.
But I've been making a reaction video about OG Arknights, especially the game mode. I might, maybe not like strictly a reaction, but if I play it and it like, you know, like it could be like inspiring for like a, you know, they should bring this sort of thing to Enfield type, you know what I'm saying, type video. I've been doing more of like video essay type stuff. Like I kind of like write like an essay out and then make the video based off that. But I could one day, I'll experiment. I'm still like, you know, I'm still like learning and getting used to a lot of things. So it's an interesting idea.
What are you looking at?
Angelina / Gilberta never had any actual story presence in Arknights or Enfield.
She? Tell me about her
Is
colors and shades.
Wait, so is she a reconvener or is she like a descendant of like an OG Arknights character?
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought.
Because yeah, she didn't appear in the main story, and if her character story was lackluster, that could be disappointing. I will say, I think it's very brave of Hypergriff to like, when they're making their main story quest, to not feel the need to like shove every single banner character into the story, right? Like you kind of want to write like a good story first, and not strictly use the story to like sell your banner character. I know that's what gachas do, but
And what is the name of this?
like that aspect is another thing that makes me a little excited to see what they eventually do with the story.
A visitor bearing this name.
Like I think it has a lot of potential to like go up. Like I know like maybe it wasn't the best so far, but I thought it was like decently entertaining and fun to like go through. And if they like stick to that formula, there's a lot of potential instead of just like, here's your like flavor of the month current banner character, and then when they're done, it's like get them the fuck out, you know.
Here. The girl bearing fire. Why is she here? That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen her.
She's a reconvener?
likeness. Make yourself a guest. rest at her home.
Yeah, MC needs to speak more, yeah.
She is very exhausted.
Ange had her manga? Okay. Because I know that Enfield is doing like reconveners and like descendants.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared.
I just feel like reconveners would be a bigger deal. Like if there were people who were just like spawning out of nowhere and just like, oh, I come from the Originium Forest with like memories of such and such. I just feel like that's a big deal. Nation accursed. You're fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium? Originium? In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation. It's almost like war is bad. You think we would have learned by now that war is bad as a species?
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry.
The manga was pretty good. It's interesting when they have like outside stuff to tell the story, like mangas or short stories or whatever.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavatine. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
So is this like Surtur directly?
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavatine.
Or is this like, I mean, it's not like Surtur, but it's like, you know.
Who is she to you?
Who is she to you?
Do not go any further.
Let's go for the heartwarming option.
She wants to rest.
Yvonne's quest was the best. Really helps that we already knew her. It is interesting so like out of the banner characters, right? It was Yvonne, Gilberta, and Lavatine, and only Yvonne showed up in the main story for a little bit, but she wasn't even like a main. Like she had a decent sized role, but she wasn't like not even like Perlica and Chen, who was with us the whole time, right? But it's interesting, like, yeah, you could also introduce them a little bit in the story, and then they can have like their own side story if they don't necessarily fit into the narrative. You'll find out, enjoy the story. Okay, I got you. I'm paying attention.
I saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
What if you join Enfield Industries and make new memories?
No. You are not an empty shell.
Wait, he's about to spit some.
I bear witness to your existence.
Holy shit. That was tough.
My existence.
You are my companion.
He's doing it.
You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavatine, and no one else.
He's doing it. He's spitting.
This search for memories, the sole reason I exist.
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning.
W theme. The themes are theming, dude.
Do not give up.
Who is she? My next slave that I forced to work on my ship? She's going directly into the character XP manufacturing room.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Wolfguard had the best story, not gonna lie. His story was pretty good too.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories.
W administrator.
Chief
Holy.
amnesiac like me. Goes without saying.
Okay, it's a little cheesy. Yeah, the blushing's a little cheesy, like, I'm not gonna lie.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it. Your condition.
My legs a little
Yeah, like the blushing was a little.
But I'm
I mean,
It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions after all.
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't. You know, you don't have to read too much into it. It can be interpreted either way. To be honest.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
Shard, I don't care. Just shut up.
After 6 years of playing Arknights, seeing the flag of Kazdel in game. Lav's characters are story. The flag of Lust. What is that? Should I have known? Am I not paying enough attention?
No.
Is that this? No, it's a sword.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them.
Villain wasn't convincing in Wolfguard's story.
From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
The villain was kind of like a betrayal, right? It was kind of like more tragic, wasn't it?
You completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and
Blushing was adorable.
have it coming.
Yeah.
Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memories?
But yeah, it can be interpreted in like different ways.
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside.
Hey, what is the flag of Kazdel? Should I have known what that is? Oh, here we go. Kazdel is the country of origin for most Sarkaz. Not really known if you haven't played the original game. Okay, cool. Cool, got it. Dude, I've seen some, I've like read some little bits of Arknights lore, and I know there's like a lot. They've written like whole histories for like the different peoples and stuff. Like I'm kind of interested in some of that.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
Why did she say Surtur?
Originum assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood
She has rot
originum
cancer?
density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation.
I don't know how to wield arms. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
Surtur was both right and wrong. She was and wasn't the last to wield the blade.
Welcome to Rhode Island.
This is Surtur?
I just hope you won't bore me.
Wait, so were Arknights players like soying out? Not soying out, but like tweaking out when they saw this?
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance.
Dang, that's crazy. That's cool.
You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares for me? My past memories
Wait.
drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
Wait, the beachwear thing? Doesn't Surtur have like a summer skin? Is that where that's from? Oh my, wait, yeah. Is that where that's from? Wait, bro, I bet, dude, Arknights players must have been tweaking uncontrollably during this quest. Voices you're hearing are from original Arknights characters? Holy. Wait, yeah. So those were other Arknights characters?
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous.
I was a longtime fan to see my favorite games go from silly 2D chibi tower defense to fully, yeah.
Apologies.
I can imagine.
The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream, but an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
So what happened to these Arknights characters? Like, is Enfield's in the future, right?
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island.
It's going too fast.
Different. They
You
are
have-
more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
You have to like stop to listen. Okay, there's nothing else, I guess. This is where the Arknights players soy out, yeah. And it feels like a century or two in the future.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So enjoy your break.
I guess the Arknights story is still ongoing, so
A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time.
So are these like Rhodes Island operators? Are they like characters from Arknights?
Enjoy the fresh air on the top deck.
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, Just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a
Everyone's
past
here for your
can
future.
also choose to live in the present.
Wait, hold on. Wait, this is the theme. Wait, I saw this coming. People without a past can choose to live in the present. Bro, the themes are hitting.
So that's how you answered the question. Sartre. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Okay.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home.
Arcanines is still running. There's so many important things happening at the moment, and Phil has kind of had to tiptoe around the old characters. Okay, interesting. I mean, like, no one can live forever, so if it's like 200 years in the future, it's like, you know.
A noisy place filled with hassles.
But, I mean, I don't know, maybe some of these species do, maybe they do live for a long time, I don't know.
That's why she gave up.
But like, their story's still going,
Finding
so.
the past is no longer that important.
This is sweet.
I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories.
Wait, pause. Here's your job application to Enfield Industries.
Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Yes, you can. Enman pulls out a job application. Do it.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
See?
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Yes. Employee gained.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
+1 job.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator.
Okay, not named characters.
Will become your
Sark has lived for a long time. Wait, thousands of years. Okay, yeah, no word.
All right, I'll see how you make good on this promise.
Wait, so how does the Originium Forest decide like who is they're gonna spawn as a reconvener? Like, is there a criteria for that? Really like this moment? Yeah, this is a good moment. There's good like there's like lessons here. There's like some strong takeaways here. Like, living in the present is a very like relevant thing that we could all apply to our lives. Let's haul ass out of here. W, leave the past behind. Kill it if you have to. It's like it was really bad when Star Wars did that.
Keep running and jump. Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us.
Anyone who's infected with Originium? Wait, so the rot cancer is actually like the path to immortality is what you're telling me?
They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever.
Characters are called reconveners, basically copied data or clones. You can say the people from the past because Originium copies them. Wait, this is like a cool environment.
This is a lost fragment of mine.
Oh my god, that was fucking sick. Bro, she doesn't give a fuck. Wait, that's actually like kind of like sick gameplay wise. You're like physically like destroying the memories that she's like saying she doesn't need anymore. Break it where it how? Oh, I have to collect them, I guess, or run into them.
It breaks into shards that can
the person. Wait, hold on. They're summoned by a person. Think of it, them talking to the data of the characters that exist in the Elysian Forest, convincing them to return to the real world again. Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, that's crazy. Oh fuck. Wait, that's it. That's kind of chills inducing actually. That's like really that's really intriguing actually. Convincing them to return once again. Is it like when Elrond convinced Aragorn to take up the sword of his ancestors
End of the maze.
to fulfill his destiny?
Confluence of all remaining memories.
Wait a sec.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Hendman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
Wait.
And what about me? What about my memories?
They have to consent to become a reconvener? It's kind of cool to imagine them like, you know, answering the call once again, you know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of like it's kind of sounding like you know, like what's it called, the heroic throne from Fate, where like the spirits of like heroes go in and they become like heroic spirits who are like then summoned. It's kind of cool actually.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they
Rhode Island is a faction you are in the old game, and it's a pharmaceuticals militaristic company. So like the doctor is in Rhodes Island. Oh. Huh. Region is basically a data storage medium.
let everything burn.
God, I'm getting chills. Iridium's a USB drive that kills you and stores your data. Wait, but Perlica said that we have like medicine that can stop the infection, so. So like, in a way we're okay, right? It does sound like Fate? Yeah, kinda. But it's kind of like I really appreciate like the whole thing with like heroic kind of characters, like not like cheesy heroism, but kind of people that like do what needs to be done in a way. That's the interesting part to me. It's like yeah, like spirits that are like once again answering the call to like, you know, because like they're needed, you know what I'm saying, that sort of thing. Like they're needed by the world, so they like, you know, like fucking Aragorn, like take up your father's sword or like your grandfather's sword or whatever.
Go ahead and try, my path.
No second chance.
Holy. Or I keep forgetting about that shockwave. Wait, I need that ultimate energy. Give me that. Oh.
Where's Lavatane?
Guess we want them because of their capabilities as operators since Enfield's dealing with a crisis. Oh my god, wait.
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens. So, this is Dijon. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
And then Shen comes up and she immediately quits.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
It would have been cool if like we'd seen like other operators maybe in the background or something, or if like, I don't know.
Yes, for a new beginning.
Because it's like the whole like, I like the idea of like the family aspect rather than just like Endman or whatever. Like Endman being the only one that like everyone revolves around. I like the idea of like one big happy family, the Dijon Enfield Industries family.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me.
Because again, like found family is just such an amazing
And your fire.
theme or trope.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an
The company needs you, the factory must grow.
where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Lavatane.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Fast and Furious, but with factory. The family. Do it for the family. 6 hundo in the bank. Okay, yeah, that was a good story. So as usual, the Doomers were pissing and shitting themselves all over the place for no reason. So as usual, the Doomers were exaggerating once again. We're all a big family in the corporation. Yeah, you can think of this job as like your second family. Yeah. And that's why you're expected to do overtime without overtime pay. You gotta do it for your family. All we know is that Worf is the one who guided them out. Worf Arknights? Oh, Warfarin? This character? Is it the one that we saw in the power plateau? It's like white-haired woman? Or is this a different person? Perlica helped you out during Lav's story, to be fair. Oh yeah, no, she was there. I mean, it would have been cool if we saw Lavatane interacting with other Dijon or like, you know, Enfield Industries people. To show that like she's gonna be forming connections with other characters, not just like the Endman, you know what I mean? I mean, I think she will, but I just like to see, I always just like to see, like, you know, like the reason I like the Genshin Nodcry story is because you saw all these different characters interacting and like forming relationships and bonds and stuff with each other outside of just the main character. Rather than having like everyone revolve around the main character and everything be like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a one-on-one with MC. It'd be nice to get like other characters involved. Speaking of that, I'm kind of really intrigued to play Gilberta's now. Gilberta or Yvonne? What are we thinking? I want to do Yvonne's, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Warfarin, the white-haired vampire? Oh, okay. So if she's a vampire, she's like immortal. Yeah, the display board like ZZ, that would be cool. For like pictures and stuff, that would be cool. No pay and high stress, exactly like a family. You're so right. You're so right.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering who that, yeah, that white-haired woman was. Like randomly appeared in Power Plateau and then like didn't appear again.
Sorry about this.
So we're saying that she leads reconveners out of the Iridium Forest?
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
Hi there. You won't find your package here. Their owners probably won't be.
The myriad souls and other can of worms. Think about the implication of their. Yeah, that's like very deep lore for me. I'm like several layers deep on that one.
Found it? Already?
Characters interact with each other with a traveler being there. Imagine they also live when traveler's not there. I mean, there was really good scenes between Columbina and Dainsleif, for example. But also like happens like between tons of other characters too. Like you get like Durin and Wanderer and Albedo, right? You get them doing their thing. You have tons of other characters interacting. Like it was really like for that reason it was really good in my opinion. A lot of gachas are like too scared to do that. And I think it would fit the theme. I mean, obviously we see that happening in the main story some, but like some. I don't know actually.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet.
But like yeah, like seeing like Levitain interact with other people and having that like found family aspect would definitely hit pretty hard.
Picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
Warfarin playable? She's got to be playable eventually. There's no way she's not. She's got to be playable eventually.
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held
Power Plateau lady is called Lycia. Okay, not related to Warfarin. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, she's gonna be playable either way, so.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late.
Okay.
It came at just
Has
the
nothing
right
to do with
time,
reconveners. Oh, okay.
My plan is.
All right, serious person. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting and all that stuff. Appreciate you.
Follow me.
New game, same cycle. That was a good video. I thought. I like that one.
Nope, this won't work. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I lost my tab. Okay. Reminds me when Giga dropped a video about manhwa and anime, said same trash, different trash, same smell.
You simply choose the most
Giga's pretty funny.
countless possibilities.
I like Giga.
I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush. Yeah, so?
Characters interact with each other without the traveler being there 24/7, and the characters are introduced way before their banners. Yeah. Yeah.
The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
Hiyuki, maybe Chisa's mother, by the way? There's no way. There's no way. Wuthering Waves putting in a character that has been known to have like procreated to make a child, I feel like that would, the servers would get burned to the ground. There's no way.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up,
Warfrin's is currently the leader of Rhodes Island, Alice 2 branch? Wait, really?
They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or
So that's gonna be like that's like an OG Arknights player who's like who's like in Enfield?
piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Because Talos 2 branch is like the Enfield, is like Enfield. But yeah, see, look, when I was a kid, I read, wait, this is also interesting. This is like what I was talking about, right? Like, she read about, like, that's why, yeah, the people, like, read about Endman when they were kids.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Consumer talk.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Isn't every woman a virgin in Wua, including the very seductive Cantarella? Yeah.
Uh-oh. We gotta
Yeah,
run.
actually, yes. Pretty much. Because of one of the descriptions of one of Chisa's favorite items. Bro, there's no... Dude, like... I mean, I'll eat my words if it happens, but like, I just don't think Wuthering Waves would do that.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
Like, Wuthering Waves leans into the Gathering Wives thing, like, way too hard.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right?
Like, that's like, I don't know. Enfield's a separate entity from Rhodes Island, but Enfield originates from Rhodes. Oh, sorry, I meant Enfield is in, like, the game, like, Arknights Enfield. Like, so, this is, like, taking place on Talos 2. So if this Warframe character is the head of Rhodes Island, Talos 2 branch, then she's got to be, like, here, right? She's not, like, back on Terra, like, with the OG Arknights, you know what I'm saying?
Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces.
So like with this boyfriend character could, and if she's a vampire, I mean, that means she's like long life species, right? So I mean, she's got to be.
So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman?
I think it'd be really cool if they did have situations like that where like other like kind of like how Welt in Honkai Star Rails, like literally the same Welt from Honkai Impact 3rd, he like literally like moved like from the world and like joined the Astral Express. And that's kind of like there, you know?
Feeling a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
They could like do the same thing with like characters from OG Arknights, I guess, but I guess they would, I don't know, like, well, yeah, Welt doesn't talk about like Honkai Impact 3rd that much, so like they, you know, they don't have to like, because like it could potentially open up a can of worms, like what happened to Terra or something, but I don't know. Wait, what is she asking me? Want to express the vibes you're feeling? An old friend.
Old friend of the Endman? You've made me quite curious.
Vampire hat.
No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
Nah, bro. Endman doesn't have anything figured out. Okay, yeah, Talos too, yeah.
Me?
If she is a vampire, it means she is hot. That's what we can conclude based on science. Through like all analytical, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you do a differential analysis, you'll come to that conclusion, yeah.
I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
The hub base? What's this?
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way.
They're tagging you? Wait, who?
I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah,
She still remembers that day. The rain had just lifted, leaving a sky a flawless blue. Her parent? Wait. Oh yeah, it's TikTok is cutting off your comments. Okay.
is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Okay, nice. Adventure with Yvonne. Let's go. Is this... I might need a... What happens?
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
They're doing a good job with like character animations and stuff. For sure. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, the meaningless like dialogue choices, yeah. I don't know why they started doing that, but update is March 10th. That sounds about right. Let's see. Yeah, see, this went down to 2 days. So it was 3 days earlier. It went down to 2 days. So like, it's like 48 hours from now, pretty much. Like roughly. Yeah, Game 8 has a countdown. Let me see. Wait, it says March 12th. Wait, what? Wait, what? So it's just gonna be like... Fellow Yvonne main? Yeah, so far. So far. Yeah, it says 3 days, 9 hours, 46 minutes. 7 seconds. If you're interested. Yeah, Genshin, they'll have like slightly different reactions or something. I think ZZZ would kind of do that too. Or like sometimes like Star Rail does that where you can like act like stupid. Say like pick like the goofy option and it'll like characters will react or something. Yeah, I am pulling for Tangtang as well. Yep. I will be. I will be pulling Tangtang. I'm pretty set. I have my 10 discount dossier and I have the free 10 that you get. So you only need 100. And that's like 50k. So like I'm good to go. I'm all good to go. All right, let me read this. Let me see if your deduction is correct. So this is proof her mother is a shrine maiden or something, and who else is related to shrines? Hiyuki. Okay, so basically we're looking at a single item description that mentions a shrine, and then we're assuming that Chisa's mom is a shrine maiden, and we're assuming that the leaked image of this Hiyuki character looks somewhat shrine related. Ergo, she is Chisa's mom. Is that what we're going off of right now? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the reasoning? Like a shrine is mentioned in one item description related to Chisa. And so Hiyuki is Chisa's mom. Flawless logic? Nice presentation, still weak story-wise. Hope it picks up soon after the tutorial zone. Yeah. I think the way I would say it is that like I think like characters are written well. I think dialogue seems good. Voice acting is good. Presentation is pretty good. But maybe it's like, is it like overall, like overarching narrative or plot that is a little, could use some work? Is that what we're getting at? That's kind of what I was feeling.
I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
It's finished. My precious things. They're all... Iridium warmers.
Don't know if you should. You're free to play. Currently have every character and limited weapon.
Massager as well.
I don't know, bro. It comes down to like if you like the characters or not. You know. And like the thing is, if you're free to play, I mean, if you're broke, then
got
you know.
myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab.
Still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne and the Endman. Why
Yeah.
are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands.
It's funny how tough Volpez is on Wua here in the stream, but the moment the toxic crowd shows up, he folds like a lawn chair. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother?
That means it was really close to.
Hold on.
When did I fold like a lawn chair? Or what are we on about?
Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Wouldn't folding mean like not like literally conceding, you know, conceding arguments that like Endfield is a terrible game, everything about Endfield is terrible? Wouldn't that be folding?
You should be thankful.
Rather than like analytically breaking down why the bad faith arguments are wrong?
How many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless. Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Beginning of Endfield is rough, to be fair.
Wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
Yeah. Wait, the prologue? The prologue where you're playing as the Endman? I feel like that was okay.
I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification.
I thought the prologue where you come out of the rock and then you go to the base that's under attack, I thought that was okay.
Of course. Definitely.
But isn't it like after that it gets a little, it like slows down?
Malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh right, Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center.
Your video was the equivalent of the scholar in Night Rain pulling out his little monocle and analyzing the banished knight, and then he walks up to you and cooks you. Okay, I have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
I like Yvonne. I'll just say it. I like Yvonne. Like this is like enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like this is enjoyable enough to me.
Even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already.
Like these I like these character animations.
Super capable hands.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Emmett, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator.
Yeah, you're talking about chapter 1, yeah. Bro, listen, okay, I mean, we talked about it earlier, but like, if you just go full rabid dog on every single argument, it loses the impact. It just loses the impact. And then like you become what you've sworn to destroy. You know? Like you have to fight ideologically, not instinctively. You can put that on a t-shirt actually. That was really good. Can you believe I just came up with that right here, right now? Off the top of my head. Devon getting cogfucked by Andre? Shad Owlman?
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package,
You don't...
how did she react?
Fucking relax, bro. Relax. Right here, right now, emerge. Oh, you're giving me flashbacks.
What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound
Yay.
like a
Yay, Sakura.
Well then, Edmund, I'll leave everything in your capable hands.
When they bite, you gotta show you can bite back. Okay, who? Who am I showing? Who am I showing? Like, who's...
The project organization. She answers to me.
Like, these people... They don't...
Has the best and most creative mind I know.
Who?
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working
Like,
with a real...
also,
right?
when...
This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center.
Like, bro, I judged that that was the best, that was the proper response to that particular case. First try. This is your opportunity to play Saints clip and show why the... Okay, bro, don't fucking... Don't say that.
I think it looks good now. Let's
So we got some bachelor thesis on player choice. Listen. You know also why I said this earlier, but there's also like a reason, right? Because if you, I was saying earlier that if you look at like that like little like Saint, those like clips of when Saint was like publicly humiliating every single one of his chatters that would like even slightly push back. Bro, there was literally someone who was like, you know, I'm not even trying to disagree with you, bro. Like you know, I respect you and like I think you're right about all of this and everything, but like can't you see like the like timer, like DPS check with the timer isn't that good? And he would like publicly humiliate them. Like, so the reason that I was like, you know, you gotta like, it's a cathartic experience to like have a video that like actually like addresses why this thing is bad, because the other side was not allowing anyone to like their right to free speech to communicate why they were unhappy with it. So when those people are like silenced and they're not allowed to like share their opinion, then it's cathartic to see someone that like is sharing the opinion. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? It's about the principle of free speech and freeing an oppressed people from tyranny.
Okay, let's hold that thought.
You get me?
What do you say? Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly too.
Someone explain how Yvonne sits down in anything that isn't a beanbag? Like chairs must suck for her? Hey, what are you trying to imply with that? What is that meant to imply?
One more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her.
Oh, is it her tail? Surely they design chairs in this world to like account for tails. Like there should be a hole in the back of them, right?
Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
It would be 1,000 times more cathartic to speak to these people in the only language they understand. Holy. Do you agree Saint has a tendency to create an echo chamber and will cut out anyone with the slightest disagreement? Yeah. Yeah.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But
Her tail? Yeah, I was also talking about her huge, giant tail. That's what I was talking about too.
I also upgraded your lab bench.
Yo, what's up, Cody? What's up, bro?
Dinner, just whip the button twice, and
Hey,
it'll
baby.
transform to potty mode.
I feel like you chose to be Einstein when you should have been Oppenheimer. Guys, you can't just nuke everybody you disagree with. You can't just be dropping nukes left and right every time you disagree with somebody.
The motor is even older than my great
Sometimes you have to address the argument.
Get it working again. Please just apply for a new one.
It's cathartic, and again, it's gratifying and cathartic when someone is like tyrannically expressing this, and like they won't allow anyone to like speak the other side. So you have to be the voice of the downtrodden. I am the voice of the downtrodden.
You're awesome, Yvonne.
I am the people's voice.
Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Yes, you can actually if you have nukes. Well, if everyone has nukes equally, then like the nuclear proliferation of, well, whatever.
Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration.
Bro can't speak about Yvonne without drooling? Okay, I think that sounds like projection in my chat. I smell a little projection. Like, okay, if we're taking the analogy of like, yes, you can if you have new, like, yeah, like I could, if I like disagreed with the guy, I could like every single video, I could be like saying like, oh, this like Bobby Lee looking ass, like no friends, no wife, no, like, you know, no cat, no dog, no fish, like, you know, like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Okay, you don't know what I'm capable of. You cannot conceive of what I'm capable of.
We'll be running a power restoration test soon.
A man knocks and is shot. You think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor.
You are drooling? Me when I make things up on the internet? Me when I lie?
By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Let's just nuke each other. Amazing idea. Let's just reset this whole thing, dude. Let's just get a humanity reset. We had a good run.
What is all this?
Holy, wait a sec. Guys, look. when it comes to Yvonne, like I said, I'm just a frail human mortal, okay? Like there's what are you gonna do? Like, are we gonna just pretend? Are we just gonna go around pretending?
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
If you did that, your channel would explode. You'd become the people's champion overnight. Okay. Okay.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough.
Guys, don't you like I played that one quote from that one guy Maximilian in one of my recent videos, and like he actually dropped a huge nugget of wisdom, and he said the people that cultivate their communities around like attacking other people, like eventually their community will come for them, you know? Like if you build your entire brand off of like attacking others, and you develop a group of like if your team are like the bloodthirsty like rabid dogs, then like eventually you're gonna become like the next meal. And that was kind of deep.
Okay, my artsy
That was kind of deep.
Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
You shouldn't stoop down to that level though. He can keep fuming endlessly in his own corner of the internet. Doesn't need more attention. Yeah, like... Yeah. I get that. Like if there's a need to like directly address someone, then like, you know, like it's a, you know, it's a case by case basis, but like listen, we talked about the other day about how like there's like a physics-based reason. It's not like it's like, guys, if you did AP physics, you would understand why Yvonne is built that way. It's like a counterbalance. Like you have this, and you have the front and the back, like the counterbalance, and like because of the weight is like counterbalanced on both sides, that means the force ends up like pointing downwards. Because the directional forces from gravity are like canceled out. So like the full weight of the force is pointed straight down. It means that her legs have to be like kind of built. So if you guys paid attention in AP physics, you would know. He wants full scorched earth, good old fire and brimstone. Yeah.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different.
I hate the fact that he's partially right. What do you mean partially? What do you mean by partially?
That's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope.
Time for sleep? Alright, bro. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good chatting and everything.
So, where where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
You know, I think we've been going for about I've been going for a while. All right. I think this might be a good stopping point, and then we'll continue with stories next time. Otherwise, her chest should weigh as much as her tail. I think the tail is just, it looks big, but I think it's just not as dense, you know what I mean? It's about density. We'd have to, you know, it's like it's a little deceiving. But anyway. All right, guys, I think that's a good stopping point, and we'll like continue doing story stuff next time. But yeah, you know, thanks for like lurking, chatting, hanging out. Thanks for everyone who followed and like subbed on YouTube and stuff. Really appreciate everybody. Thank you. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably is the next time I'm gonna stream. All right, see you guys. Bye bye. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a great. Okay, on that note, all right. I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Bye bye. Take care. Stay safe out there.